live stream that we have done for the channel. This one is going to be the fun one. I finally figured out how to do the streaming on my phone, which makes this a lot easier to do. As you can see out there is the car that we are going to be destroying. Yes, it doesn't look much like a car, but there's a reason for that. We have had to make some modifications to things to make it to where it's not going to destroy my property. And there are some other environmental possible concerns that we wanted to avoid. So we have removed the oil, which means we removed the engine and transmission from the car. We took the wheels off so that we didn't have possibility of them exploding. Also, with this live stream, there is not going to be any sort of explosions or fire because this is my backyard and I can't really light things on fire in my backyard. So the way this goes is going to go fairly simple. If you throw a small denominational tip, what you will get for the minimum donation is the hood has been removed, and we will be using this as a signature board, and we'll put your screen name on the hood. If you give more than a minimum donation tip, lots of crunching noise from that, then what we will do is we will do damage to the car. And with me, I have Bill. He is an old friend of mine. He is part owner of these cars. He has helped me on a lot of projects. He's actually such an old friend. He actually taught me a lot of the mechanical ability that I now possess. He will be doing most of the smashing because I told him if he came and worked for free, he'd be able to do a lot of the smashing. So he's going to end up doing a lot of that. So the lighting for this is not really perfect because we are inside of my garage and the car is just outside. So it will change focus. And as damage is done to the car, I'm going to want to walk out there and show you what damage was done by whatever device we put in here. We have all sorts of implements hidden behind the camera. On the other side, there is a table that you cannot see, and on that table is all sorts of things, which I'll let you take a look at. This is the table of goodies, and we're going to be doing all sorts of damage to the car with those things. And the reason I'm not going to be showing them is because YouTube has really strange regulations about weapons and firing things and shooting things. So I don't want to take any chances that they're going to come at us in any sort of way. So because of that, the implements will be done from behind the camera, and I will show what I can when I can on the car. So for an example, let's say somebody throws a tip at us for whatever amount. I have a fancy slingshot, which you can't see off camera. And this is a clay ball, and I'll fire it at the car. So those don't do any damage. All they do is explode on the car. So this is the clay balls. They're a little exploding ball, and when they hit any sort of target like the car, they just break apart. So no damage is going to be done by those. Those are just for fun. So if Bill gets bored, he can do that. Or we also have paintballs. Paintballs are fun too. He's actually already been playing with them. You see right above the door, he's been hitting those with those. So this is all tip driven. So if you'd like to see us do something to the car, that's how it gets done. Minimum donations, get your screen name that we can read here on the hood, and anything above that gets damage done to the car. If you say my name, 5'9", well, I don't. Why? Amoy Fernandez? Okay, well I said your name, but I don't see any reason to say it 5 times. I think a super chat is $2, isn't it? Argentina entered the chat. All right, you have an international conversation. That's cool. If you're interested in seeing damage done to the car, throw some tips our way. You want to see the minimum amount of damage done to the car, we'll put your name on the hood with the Sharpie, and that will end up going up in place of, my wife actually absolutely loves this, but it's going to end up taking place of this, because I do not like Junior. I'm not a fan of Junior. The hood is going to go in place of where that Junior toy hood is. So there isn't necessarily a bid, but if you throw $2, which I believe is what the minimum super chat is, we'll put your screen name on the hood. Anything above that will damage the car. And if you'd like your name on the hood, we can also do that. So that's how this works. Damage the car, anything over the minimum. So what's the minimum? 2. So if you throw 3, then we do damage to the car. And it can get pretty good because I got a Sawzall. We have a grinder. I got an axe. I have a big old sledgehammer. That could do some pretty serious damage. So depends on how much gets thrown at the tip that gets what kind of damage. So with that, let the fun begin.
So $2 would get damage.
Minimum SC is $1. So okay, then that's the way it worked. Yeah. If minimum super chat is $1, then $1 gets a name on the hood, and $2 would get damage. Yeah. You are correct.
There's a big delay.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a big delay if you're watching it compared to.
Yes.
The goal here is for us to completely destroy the car as much as possible. I don't know if any of you have followed our channel in the past, but this car has been our experiment car. A lot of our videos in the last little bit have been about this car. It has hinges on the back of the back door because of the fact that door actually swings up like gull-wing doors, and our driver's doors are Lambo style doors. So you don't see that on Chevy Sparks.
Hey, $2.
Ooh. All right.
Let's get it. They like it.
Let's get it. Cool.
SB.
SB. You want your name on the hood too there, SB? You want me to put SB on the hood? I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, SB.
Okay, Bill. Hit it with something.
$2. Damage. Well, all right. What are we starting with?
Whatever.
All right.
You want to slingshot some metal BBs into the car? Go for it.
Oh, yeah. See if it can go through a window.
You want the door back down?
No. I like that door up.
Yeah, you're going to try and get it through it there?
Yeah.
Go for it. So you can get through the glass that way.
I don't drop the BB.
There's bigger ones too.
Yeah. See what the little one does.
It hits the garage door.
It's the garage. Nice. This may take a minute.
This may take a little while. Bill seems to have an issue with making the slingshot work. You have to give Bill a little leeway.
So,
he's old. Wow, did that hit the car?
I think it did. I'm gonna try
a bigger one.
Yeah.
All right. Before you do that, let me put SB's name on
Yeah. It speaks name.
it. All right, you're going right front and center. Since you're the first one,
Get out of the way.
you're getting.
How am I gonna shoot the car when you're in the way?
See, name's going right in the center of the hood. Right there. Your screen name right there.
Got it.
There. I think Bill got that started off right. Got one to go.
Cool. Someone said cool.
That was SB who donated the $2.
Cool.
So less than lethal stuff is we have clay balls, which don't look like much. They'll just make a thump. I don't know if that's going to show up on the camera or not. Those just break. And then Bill's really excited about the paintballs. So he's going to hit it with some paintballs.
Through the glass.
Yeah, through the glass. That was pretty good. Oh, right on the door.
There we go. Get,
You can definitely
get
spot that one.
used to it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth $2. We gotta get this started up right though. So anything else that gets thrown at us, we'll keep going. Bigger denominations will do more damage.
Wow.
Mail in postal laugh when he breaks. So yes, that when we did we did a video where we tried to put porcelain from a spark plug through the other side back window, and that made me laugh really hard, and I ended up having to edit it down a lot. It was pretty funny. So our goal here is to completely destroy the car. If we do not destroy the car, it will just be a partially damaged car sitting in front
Right
of
through the window.
sitting in my
That was cool.
garage driveway, which we don't park cars back here. This is the back part of the property. We're on a bit of a ranch, so our cars are all parked in the front, and all the cars back here, either project cars or things we're working on, or spare cars. I don't know how many people are familiar with the channel or watch us pretty regularly, but this car has been through a lot and is now just a toy for us to mess with, so we're messing with it.
Come on, I want to take out that back window.
Bill wants to take out the back window, so he wants to see people throw more money so that we can take out more glass. The back windows doesn't fall apart the same way because it's got tint on it.
Ooh.
So it does fall apart, but it doesn't fall apart the same way.
Oh.
I'm kind of curious to get through the windshield. I have an idea for that, but I think it's going to be more than $2 for the windshield. If you guys have questions, I'm happy to answer them. I'm standing just off the camera. Bill is all about hitting stuff with paintballs. I didn't even see where you hit it. Let me try one with paintballs. I haven't done that yet.
They're pretty cool.
You're the only one who's done that.
With the paintball?
Yeah, you opened the bag, remember?
Yeah. They're orange. I bet they would be blue.
I didn't remember what color they were going to be. I just ordered them. Right on the window. Actually, and lower than that.
Yeah, the aim is not the greatest.
Might have to move this a little further out to the car. You can actually see what's happening to it. A little closer. Let's see. Let's see if I can manage that. See if I can move this a little closer to the camera so you can actually see. Oh, more glasses fell off on its own. Let's see. How about that? Got a little bit better of a view of the car.
$2.
I think you can actually see more detail of what's happening as we're doing stuff to it. Oh, you actually broke the back window.
Yep.
With a paintball?
BB.
Oh. I did not realize that was a BB.
Yeah, BB.
Bill is growing impatient.
Did it go through the car?
Went through the glass for sure.
Like the other side? Paintball.
That hit the roof. It looks like, yeah, that's right on top Oh
above
yeah.
the window.
Here's your BB right there.
Through the.
Like I said, it doesn't break quite the same because the glass isn't floating like this stuff. This is got tint on it, so the tint is holding it up.
There's a tip. Tin will save your window.
It'll save your window from falling apart. Unless you keep throwing stuff at it, and then it'll just get worse and worse and worse.
Okay, let's see. Small BB. Got a lot of small BBs. They're hard to get in.
Or in case I have to charge up the phone. Actually, I probably should put it on the charger now.
Missed. I think I hit the trailer right there.
Well, it's your trailer. And if you hit the truck, it's your truck.
I don't want to hit Karen's truck.
Don't hit Karen's truck. She will get very, very mad. Don't miss and hit that truck. She literally says it right now. Don't miss and hit that truck.
I'm trying not to.
Your truck is way off to the side. And worst comes to worst, you can come and move it even further out of the way when you get home.
No guarantees. I don't know where that went.
I don't know where that went either. You got awful aim.
It's just.
You wanna borrow my glasses?
Yeah, I do. That hit the car.
Yeah, it skipped off the roof.
It broke on the roof.
Yeah, but it skipped off the roof.
I'm high.
Yeah, you're way high. It hit right here.
Gotta go lower.
Wow.
You're playing with fire over there.
You hit the garage door. How did you hit the garage door?
It wasn't loaded in there probably.
You even got paint on the hood.
There we go.
Nice and solid shot. All right, so if any of you guys are new on the channel or just checking out, we're in the process of destroying this car. Minimum donation is $1. $1 get your name on the hood. That's the minimum super chat, I've been told. And then if we get anything above the minimum, then we will do damage to the car. My friend Bill is doing a lot of the damage. He's sitting back there playing with the slingshot for fun. So if you throw any sort of donation tip at us, we will do damage to the car.
There's nothing on the
For $100, you should do 25. See, this is one of the problems. We are in my backyard, and where I live in communist California, we cannot do any sort of explosives. I am on a ranch property, which is kind of rare in Southern California, but what I'm allowed to do with fire and explosives and things like that is very, very minimal. So an effort to not draw police action, we're going to do everything in our power to keep everything within the limits of what we're allowed to do. So breaking stuff, smashing stuff, yes. Fires and explosives, unfortunately, no. I would love to take this out into the middle of the desert and just blow it up. That would have been the most fun, but that's not going to happen. We can't do it. Karen said, yes, she'll be mad, and she was talking about your truck.
You can't see hers, because mine's the one in the shop. The way you got the camera.
Yep. Bill's truck is the Ford, just sitting in the back, and most of the trailers behind that are his stuff.
Can't see them. What's in here? Oh, shot.
Yeah, that's shot for the pellet rifle.
Pellet rifle. Huh. Well, I shot the shit out of the car.
Yeah.
Front window, back window, front fender. I was aiming for the front fender.
window?
No, front fender. I hit the roof twice, but gotta get used to how low or how high the thing shoots.
These ones are fun, but they don't look like anything. They just break apart when they hit. God, that
Over.
no wonder you're shooting high. It's really easy to do that.
Yes.
Like aim it down.
How about a paintball in the car? Can you get one in the car?
I'll try.
On the seat?
Let's see. On the seat.
Yeah, in the
It
car.
takes some pretty good aim.
Shoot at the seat.
That didn't even
Sucked.
hit the back, not the
You're
front.
lame.
And bounced. That was pretty lame, yes. At one point it said we had 22 people on there, but they all jumped right off. They're like, no, I don't want to watch people smash cars. That's juvenile stuff.
Nobody on right now?
There's 9. Ooh, that
In the
went in the
but it
car.
didn't break.
It bounced off of the seat.
Jesus, you wimpy.
That was not wimpy. It bounced off of the seat. I can't do much about that.
All right, how about one in Devin's ass?
How about no? It went in between the seats. I don't know where it's at. It definitely did not break.
All right, let me see if I can get it.
And this is the one that I hit. That didn't do anything. There we go. Ooh, I think that went under the car.
I think it did too. I think I was low.
I think that went under the car. Now there's only 4 people on. 7. We're back up to 7. I wonder if Zach's on.
That hit the seat.
Zach didn't say anything to me this morning whether or not he was gonna be on or not.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get the paint on the seats isn't really working super well there.
Oh, under.
Actually, you did get one in the car.
Yes, I did.
It's on the plastic at the bottom.
Yes. I'm aiming for that knob that adjusts the.
Oh, nice! You hit right on the seat.
Yeah,
Good
but I
shot.
was aiming for that knob.
Well, I mean, that's still pretty solid. So again, if you're just following the live that's happening right now, we're in the process of smashing up this car, but we're doing it through donations. So the minimum donation, we will put your screen name on the hood. Anything bigger than that, we'll put your name on the hood. Smash up the car some. Bigger the donation, the bigger the damage. So check it out. If you're interested in seeing us smash up the car, throw some donations in.
Through the window again. Both
It went.
windows,
That went through the window. Paintball went through the window.
No, that wasn't paintball.
Oh. Will the paintballs go through the window?
No.
Have you hit one on it?
All right.
Because I put that one on before you broke the glass.
Yeah. So let's see what happens here. Now that I can actually hit shit. Oh, a little low.
The window's already gone. I guess I get the pellet. We'll put pellets through it, huh? So I'm gonna.
Horrible shot with this thing.
I have a what's called a Gamma Whisper Quiet. It's a pellet rifle. I'm gonna put one in the door in one of the paintball spots. See if it does anything.
Went through the door.
It did not. They actually were bouncing off the glass when I did this.
Really?
Yeah. The glass is broken now though, so it'll break it.
That hit the glass, but they did not break it.
Where I hit was in this one. The pellet rifle shot actually dented the car. How would it dent the car but not break the glass when I was firing it at it? That's nuts.
Pretty tough.
That means that if I were to do this enough,
I could do.
we could in theory put a hole in the car.
You know, you're gonna try to hit the same spot.
Well, it's an air rifle, so it's not super accurate. It definitely dented it. Ooh. Okay, so
BB.
the left side is a pellet from a pellet rifle that shoots 1,000 feet per second, and the right is a BB with a slingshot. So a big BB. So
I think
if you want to see that kind of damage, then make sure to throw some tips, and we'll keep doing more damage to the car. And the damage can get exceedingly worse and worse, depending on what it is we do to it. Remember, I've got all sorts of weapons and implements and things.
God, it's so delayed on the phone.
Yes, it is. That's what I was telling you. You got to be careful if you have the volume up because it's going to be delayed. Let's see if we get a bunch of people on. We got 4 people on at the moment.
4.
So we'll be here for a while.
Good.
Make sure to keep checking us out. Also subscribe. Subscribing is the most important part. That's why we're doing this kind of stuff, because we want to see people subscribe to our channel. We get a bunch of people just in the room watching. I'm going to do one without tip that is kind of silly. I bought these. They look like little grenades, but they're not. They're airsoft grenades. And you fill them with little pellets. And I thought these would be cool enough that you'd be able to see them like bouncing all around the cab. And these little things are good if you're playing airsoft and you're throwing them on the ground. I don't really think it's going to be super good in the car because they don't really have that much pressure. It's just going to make a bunch of rattling around sound. But I'm interested to see what happens with them. So I wanna throw one into the car. So we got a bunch of people in the room, which right now there's only 6 people. It's not really a whole bunch. I'll throw this into the car. As always, make sure to thumbs up everything because we're having a lot of fun here. Smash up the car and stay in the room if you want to see me throw these.
$25.
Tanner, right? Yeah, it'd completely destroy the car. It'd be awesome. I'd love to do it, but don't have the ability to here. So, 5 people in the room. One of them's you. One of them's Karen. I think SB's still here. I don't know who all is here and who's not. Two people in the room. A bunch of people signed off.
That's me and Karen.
You and Karen.
Success.
Success.
Huh?
Yeah, success.
How do you thumbs up this thing? Really good, smiley. What did you do? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's 6 left. See if I can see. Hit that pillar. The black pillar is what I'm aiming for.
So we have an entire playlist for this car. We've done some pretty gnarly stuff to it. We've got a bunch of shorts about
That went inside.
putting different things on the paint to see the damage that would be done with the paint. We also just had some regular stuff. Did the spark plugs on it. Did oil change on it. Did a
We did an oil change.
the transmission oil change with the filters on those. If you have things on this car that you need done, we actually do have some of the playlist stuff is just for fun and smashing up the car because we decided we paid so little for this car that we were going to smash it up, and So because of that,
Not supposed to tell them that. Hey, that's what I was aiming for.
not supposed to tell them what.
That you paid so little for it that you're gonna smash it. You should tell them we paid $1 million.
We paid $1
for it.
million. We paid $1.27 million for a South Korean Daewoo rebadged by GMC as a Spark. 1.2, I don't even remember the number I said, $1.275 million for this car. And so far we've gotten $2 in tips to destroy it. So if you want to see the car destroyed, throw us some tips.
You're talking
Smallest
to no one
amount of
but
tip.
Karen.
No, there's 7 people on right now.
No shit.
There's 7 people. You're delayed, remember?
Oh, I'm delayed.
So the smallest tip, which I believe is $1, we'll put your screen name on the hood. And anything more than that, bigger tip, we will smash stuff. Bill, my old assistant, is having a lot of fun just hitting the car with paintballs while nobody's on here and nobody wants to talk to us. And glass is falling out of the window as we talk. And as I said, we get a bunch of people in the room. I'll throw this into the car, which is not super exciting. It's just a little
The paintballs don't
airsoft
work.
ball grenade, so it'll just rattle the stuff all around inside the cab. I bought these thinking these would be really cool, and they're really not. I actually fired off a couple of them in the backyard, and they bounce around, and it's kind of like, hey, there's little blue plastic balls everywhere, but it's not like, wow, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And after I got them and got all the stuff out, I was a little disappointed. But we'll try and throw this off inside the car, whether you tip anything or not. We're just doing stuff. If you have any questions, throw them in the chat. I'm standing just off the side of the camera so you guys can see what's going on. If you have suggestions and things, that helps too. We'll answer any questions you got, and Bill will keep hitting everything with paintballs because he's just sitting there bored, waiting to smash stuff. And I told him he could smash the car up.
Wasting ammo.
Wasting ammo. You're not wasting ammo. You're using ammo. We're gonna get this side so covered in paintballs, we're gonna end up having to switch around to the other side so you can see the paintballs going that side.
Oh, that's gonna take a while with the tractor you got.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit
Whoa.
the plastic.
Plastic on what? This is very loud.
The back plastic there by the door handle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
With a BB. They make bombs.
You know the advantage of this though is when I do the live streams where I'm trying to talk to
It won't break
subscribers.
the window with the paintball.
When I'm trying to do live streams while I'm talking to subscribers, like I have to keep talking for an hour. This is far more worthwhile. We've been on for half an hour already.
Oh, this is far more entertaining than
Yeah, because I don't have to talk the entire time. You can just keep hitting the car with stuff.
Oh, over.
We only have 5 people on. Come on, we need to get some more people in the room.
Yeah.
Throw this little
Tell your friends.
airsoft grenade. Yeah, tell your friends. Share the link. Share the link to the live stream with people you know. I would share the link to it with people that I know, but unfortunately, that is what I'm using right now as my phone for this. I think they call these vertical live streams now. It's their newer version, which is actually part of the reason why it's drawing more traffic, because if I use the other live stream process, we don't get anywhere near as much traffic. Oh, we have a donation. Michael Conway has thrown $1.99. Nice,
for
Mike. We will. We'll definitely do something to the car, and I'll put your name on the hood here. That's funny.
What did Mike want?
He didn't say what he wanted, but I'm putting his name on the hood. All right.
All right.
All right. So I have. Luckily, this hood is super light. I have put Mike's name right there on the hood. I don't know if it's showing up or not. Doesn't look like it. The lighting really doesn't want to work with me. There we go. Mike Conway right there on the hood. And Bill's got to hit the car with something.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to decide what he wants to do.
Oh yeah. Safety first.
Safety first.
Safety first.
Bill has whipped out a tool.
Yeah.
And he will be doing something. What it is, I do not know.
Safety first. He's gonna own that tail light right there. See that tail light?
All right, so Mike is going to be owning the tail light. Here comes Bill to do something to the tail light.
Single jack into a tail light.
All right.
There we go.
See, that's how this works. You throw a little tip, we smash some stuff. What year did the car come out? Your son. Apparently my son wants to know what year the car came out. So the car came out in 2013 as this version of the car. The car came out in 1998 originally as a Daewoo Matisse, and then has had various iterations of it until it came stateside as a GMC or Chevy Spark in 2013, and it ran until 2022, and then they canceled the car after that. All right, so let's take a look at what happened to the car here. I think close-ups sometimes speak louder than words. Fortunately, though, it's a little difficult with how I have my streaming set up. So I'm going to show this. That's all the damage that was done to the tail light by Bill for minimal tip. See, you throw a tip, we smash the car. That's how this works. It's a game. You throw a tip at us, we throw things at the car.
Still trying to get that back window done.
Trying to get the back window done,
Yeah.
like opened up.
I got 4 BBs in there, pretty good grouping. And 4 paintballs. And it still hasn't, look at the tint difference between the tint and the non-tint.
Yeah, tint actually does do a lot to keep the glass in place when it breaks. The glass is safety glass anyway, so it fractures into little squares, but it remains in place with your tint in most cases because of the layer of plastic holding it all in place. Trying to stay out of your line of fire and out of the camera sight so that people can see what's going on. So tell your friends, share the link. We're smashing up a car today. You want to be part of smashing up a car? You want to watch us smash a car? Make sure people see the link. That's how this works. You guys throw tip at us. For the minimum tip, we'll put your name on the hood. For the above minimum tip, anything above minimum tip, we do damage to the car. So
I don't believe I smashed the taillight for Mike.
Mike could walk out here at any minute. I will pay attention to what you say. Dad involves breaking a car. Your son. I will pay attention to what you say, Dad, if it involves...
You're just repeating what they said.
I am, but well, Karen wrote that, so I'm trying to understand what she means. I don't quite understand. Pay attention to what you say, and it's from my son. So he's saying, Dad, if it involves breaking a car. So William only will listen to me if I'm in the process of breaking a car. It sounds about right, because most of the time he doesn't listen to me anyway.
Still didn't break that window apart.
All right, we still need more people online. We get it up to like 6, 8. We need some people on. We need to get like, let's say 25 people. We get 25 people in the room. I will throw this into the car. This doesn't do anything all that fancy. I just, we're trying to get people online and watching. It gets really boring just staring at a car. That's why Bill's doing things to it to keep it interesting.
I'm shooting a car.
We have, see how there's dents in the back door? You may not be able to see them too well. That's actually done when we throw the BBs into the metal. If we hit the BBs, if we hit the metal enough, it'll actually go through it.
These little ones fall out of the sunshine too easy.
Yeah, use the bigger ones. Or use the clay ones so you don't do any damage.
Yeah. How good is that?
makes it so you're doing stuff. Nice, Mike. Make sure to share. Thumbs up stuff. Tell people. Anybody else is in the room, which it looks like there's only maybe one other person besides Mike, Bill, and Karen. So, any more people in the room, share. Tell people about it. We're doing stuff. We've been on for 40 minutes now. We normally only run for an hour. This is going to run for until it gets dark or the car is smashed up. So, you want to see us do stuff to the car?
Ooh, clay ball through the window. Ooh.
Yeah, the glass is already broken. That's why. That's cool though. I went through it. Make sure to share. People need to see what we're doing. We're destroying a car today. Do less talking for a minute.
Shut up.
I'm interested to see this one. This is literally like a heavy duty paintball balloon full of paint. I want to see this one go off. I don't even really understand what needs to be done. Like, do we have to pull that pin out of it, or do you just throw the thing? I think this is more for
Very limited experience as far as paint grenades.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm pretty sure that's holding the end of the paint, so I don't think you take this out. I think this is here for the looks.
Mike likes it.
This is
He said.
this is cool though. I'm curious to see this one too.
Front headlight.
Oh, it does say pull pin and throw. Well,
I'm going through that window a lot. I think I got the other side too. Wonder if I could get that headlight.
maybe you ought to wait till people are actually like throwing some cash at us
Yeah.
to go through the taillight.
Okay. And the headlight.
Paintball it, but don't go through it. You don't want to smash up the car before anybody
Yeah.
tips us to smash up the car.
Oh, over the top. You got bounced all the way back to my toolbox back there. Man, I got a lot of shit in your backyard.
A lot of it's yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Ooh, got the headlight.
You did get that light right on it. Well, we've had people in the room. We've had people coming and going. Haven't had a whole lot of people
Shitload of
want us to do some smash stuff to the car.
Wait, well, look at it. Jesus. Got the headlight again.
Here.
No window.
A little bit of glass. Can you see the plastic on the other side of the car?
Oh, yeah.
There's your target.
Oh, yeah. Through the window into the...
Yeah, through the window into the plastic on the other side of the car.
Okay.
That's a target. Door. So I can't be in front of the camera most of the time. There's my buddy Bill hitting it with paintballs and pellets and all sorts of stuff that I don't want to get hit by. So I'm off to the side of the camera, and if I step in front so that you guys can see us, I block the view. So I'm out of the way on purpose. You guys want to see me while I'm talking, I can step in front, but you're going to end up losing view of the car. Oh, we got the glass on the other side. Nice. That's through the window to the other window. That's not bad. Oh, you hit the steering wheel.
Steering wheel.
It exploded on the steering wheel. Actually, hold on. I want to take a
Go
look.
ahead. Take a look.
I want to see if it got all over.
I won't shoot you. I promise.
It hit, but the paint just kind of went everywhere. You can't even really see anything inside, like it splattered and didn't make enough paint to do anything.
No, roof again. That one flew high.
All right, so I said it before, and I'll say it again and again and again the whole time we're streaming. This is a pay-as-you-go kind of process to see how
Rough again.
we destroy stuff just for the fun of it. If you throw the minimum tip, we put your screen name on the hood. Anything higher than that, we will do extra damage to the car. Right now, my friend Bill is just hitting the car with paintballs because it's something to keep him interested and occupied, and to keep you guys checking it out and watching. There is a lot that we can do to the car, but that's all tip driven. So minimum tip gets name on the hood. Next amount of tip up gets damage done to the car. I'd like to just get a bunch of people in the room. So if you guys are interested in watching, hang out, stay. Let's get some numbers up in the room. We get some, you know, I want to see like 20, 25 people into the room, which would be great. We'll do some extra stuff just to do it. So hang out, share the link with your friends. We're gonna be here most of the afternoon, just doing stuff to the car. It's for fun. Till the car is as destroyed as it can get. I mean, I got a tractor. We could do things with the tractor. I got some pretty heavy boots on. We could do some pretty heavy damage to that too. That probably was the glass on the other side. Yes, I don't know though. I heard glass though. Let's come into the room, stay a while. This car right here, we're in the middle of smashing it up. If you want to see us do damage to it, throw some tips at us.
Maybe for that little window right above the mirror.
Oh, that's a pretty tight target, especially with something so inaccurate.
Oh, that windshield. That one glanced off the windshield and it went a ways. Hit the black part. Oh. Gonna need some Advil after this.
You're gonna need some Advil because you had to
Slingshot.
slingshot all day. You don't have to slingshot all day, Bill. You can chill out. We're waiting on people to come into the room and to join us and see if they want us to smash the car up in a certain way.
Doesn't need some Advil.
Old Bill's gonna need some Advil. Wild Bill.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a shot. I haven't gotten to take any in a while. Let's see. I have no idea what I'm gonna aim for. Actually, I'm gonna go through the window. Let's see if I can get it.
Inside the car.
Yeah. Oh, way over. Way over. Jeez, you gotta aim way down to go straight.
Yeah, that's what I learned too.
Well, that hit A-pillar was not straight though. Way to the left. Oh, I was almost there. Hit the A-pillar again though, but on the top. Wow, I needed just to the right a lot. Got that mirror like dead on.
My shot going through the car into the other window is looking pretty good now, huh?
Yeah, it was. Wow.
And I was behind the table.
You were. How about that? I hit the plastic.
Glass.
It hit the plastic on the other side. Look. move way to the right to get it to do it, but it hit the plastic on the other side. It hit the glass and then it hit the plastic on that back.
Well,
That
that's dead in the, all right, that one counts.
That one counts, the other one didn't though.
No. It was the ricochet.
4 people in the room. That's not very many. Come on, people. Stick around. We're destroying a car today. You want to see some stuff? I got this airsoft grenade thing I want to set off. We need people in the room for me to do it. I don't even need tip donation or anything like that for it. We are destroying this car. We have, before we started taking the engine and the transmission out of it, taking the wheels off of it, draining the oil out of it, we've done it because of the fact that this is my backyard. I don't want to completely destroy my own backyard. So we had to do some things that were protecting the safety of my backyard and the community by not having oil dripping into our water table. So in the process of doing this, we have done lots of modifications and things to the car because of the fact that this car was used for experiments in lots of our videos. We put Lambo doors on this car, we put gull wing doors on this car, we put disgusting stuff on the paint to see what would happen with it. We've done all sorts of things with this car, and now we're done with it. So we're destroying it. We'd like you to help us. If you want to help us, give us the minimum amount of tip. We'll put your name on the hood, which I have sitting just off to the side, and I will show you on the screen that your name that I see here is on it. And then if you put anything more than the minimum $1, I believe is the minimum, we will do things to the car. Bill is just occupying time by hitting it with paintballs to entertain himself. But we will do much more damage to the car with whatever amount of tips come in. So if you're interested in what it is we're doing, make sure to share this with people. If you like what our channel's about, make sure to subscribe to our channel. We're going to be here pretty much all afternoon. I'm sure we're going to keep popping up into your feed. So stick around. You get enough people in the room. I'm going to throw this little airsoft grenade into the car just for the heck of it. So I was saying 25. That seems like a lot. I think the most we had at any one time yet was 22. So let's say we get... How about 15? 15 seems like a good number. Also, if you have any questions, just throw them in the little comment field here. I'm standing just off camera because I'm trying not to get into the view of the car as we're doing damage to it. I'll answer whatever questions you got. You know what question I have?
Huh.
Where is Zach?
Well, where is he?
I can't text him. I'm streaming.
Having fun.
He probably is. He's out having fun and not watching us stream.
Watching this shit.
If any of you guys are watching our live stream now for the first time, we have a friend of ours named Zach who shows up to all of our streams. BV's another one of our regular supporters. It's in our live streams, and the other one my wife calls super fan. I can't think what his screen name is at the moment, but he's been a fan of ours for a long time too.
Car looks good orange.
Well, that's orange polka dots.
This, by the way, is the slowest way to paint your car.
It is the slowest way to paint your car. You probably have to like sand it first, though. I don't think this paint would stick.
You call one car wash, it's all gone. You could change colors then.
I think this would go through the roof.
Good choice with the orange, though. With the
I think this would go through the
contrast,
roof.
nice with the gray.
You think this would go through the roof?
I think it would.
I think if I got up behind
You
it.
want to give it a shot?
I do, but I want it's meant to be a tip-driven event. I don't want to just break things to break things, because otherwise They're always going to expect everything to just get smashed up.
I got a tail light.
You did get a taillight. Mike got a taillight.
Yep.
In fact, I think I hear Mike. What kind of drink? Oh, wow. Well, water and beer. Bill's a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you can come in. There's lawn chairs in here too. Come on, you're gonna end up walking through the camera though, so you're gonna end up being seen. There's Mike. Earlier we got a tip from Mike Conway. That was Mike Conway who just walked through the
I
scene.
got a bag of goodies. I didn't know if you guys wanted anything. There's alcohol in there also, beers, cold cokes. If you're interested, mango cart, water, that kind
Wow.
of Fuji water, ghost,
Oh, my wife sees that. She's gonna be all about it.
seltzer water, regular water,
She loves Ghost.
and some Anheuser-Busch products.
Anheuser-Busch products.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a lot of those.
So I got excited when I saw that grenade. I was like, I gotta see him blow shit up.
This grenade doesn't blow up like that though. It's all spring loaded.
This one,
Oh.
That one I didn't show on camera.
paint,
Oh.
her name.
So this is an airsoft grenade. So inside of it, you fill the bottom. I'm actually showing on the screen. You fill the bottom of it with pellets, and it's already preloaded with pellets because I already set these up ahead of time. And then you pull the pin out of it, and then once you do, when it gets contacted, the wings open up in the side of it and spring loads airsoft pellets all over everything. It's made for airsoft
Can you adjust
gaming.
how powerful the spring is?
I have it set to the lightest tension so it goes off like instantly.
Oh, I
so
see.
it like if I throw it through the back window and it hits stuff, it should like open up right away. That's the goal. I wanted it to go off easy.
No, he's talking about more impact, more boom. More
No,
yeah.
I don't have the ability to make it stronger. I wish I did.
We got an M80 around here?
We can't light anything
Can
off.
you shotgun it?
Yeah.
We can't do guns. We
You
can't,
can't
do.
do a shotgun.
I
was
can't do
excited.
any
I
of
thought
that.
we-
No
when you said we got all
explosives.
kinds
No
of weapons,
fire.
I know what.
Like
I
all the
know.
stuff on the table.
I thought
got
for sure you were gonna have
Accidents
your
and
weapons.
sledgehammers.
Like
Oh,
some of your little guns.
real weapons.
I
but
know
we can't
that when
use
you
the
said
real
we have all
weapons.
kinds of weapons, I thought, I kinda got excited, said he's gonna really blow shit
Yeah,
up.
we can't unfortunately because of where we're at.
I appreciated Will, breaking the tail light. I was like, you know what? Bridget was saying, I want a Tony. I was like,
She was talking about wanting to see it.
she's on, we were trying to,
I got to shoot it.
He gets bored and then just starts slingshotting it. You through the window. You got where I got.
you could hear it, for sure, I could hear it over
You can
there.
hear thumping.
Were you slamming things with it earlier, banging like anything?
No, that's pellet rifle. I shot a couple of pellet rifle pellets at the back just to see what it
This
would do.
right here, Mike, I think is the slowest way you can paint a car. Right here. Guaranteed. There is no slower way to paint a car.
That would leave a mark on your body if you hit it.
The paintball.
Devin, get out there. We want to check to see if the paintball.
These would actually
Leave some marks.
hurt you really bad.
Well, look how fast that thing is going on this slingshot. Do you mind if I have one?
No,
Go for it.
Go for it. We're
I brought
I'm not
stuff
good
for
for
all
it.
of you guys.
Yeah.
I brought you, the Cokes are cold,
Yeah, I'll drink Cokes. I got
and
my
this
iced
Ghost is
tea.
cold.
Karen's gonna come get that. I'm sure the minute
You
she
got a crap
on
load.
streaming hears that there's
Oh,
a ghost sitting out here, she'll
Yeah, and obviously,
attack it.
he was saying that for now, he'll start listening to you as long as you're blowing shit up in the car.
Yeah.
That's definitely what I saw when I first read
Yeah,
it.
when I wrote it, it's like, oh, cool. I have to be in the process of destroying a car for a child to listen to me.
Or if you don't listen, I could destroy you. I was waiting for you to say that.
all right, Dev, you gotta hit something with the tool or.
Look at the dents that it's doing on top of your slingshot though.
That's-
Yeah, it's not the
that's
slingshot,
the-
he's hitting with the steel balls.
Oh.
Which I keep
I've
telling he's gotta
switched
ease
it
up
on.
on that because we gotta get other people in here watching. There's only 2 people in the room, so it's you and Karen at the moment. Nobody's
Wait,
watching.
it doesn't show us on logged in? Well, I
Not
left
at
it
the
logged
moment.
in.
I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's you and not Karen.
And
Your
Bridget was
wife-
logged in.
Ditched you
I mean, she went to the store, so she may have turned her phone off
in the store.
in the store.
Why do you turn it?
instead of holding it streaming, watching me stream.
Oh, I thought you got credit for the longer people are on.
Yeah. I get
Hey, I was proud of
the way
that
the way
window that
the
I
way
busted
YouTube
around.
works.
awesome.
You get credit for absolutely any sort of interaction. So if you thumbs up videos, if you watch for a long period of time, if you watch multiple videos, if you watch all
and I'll
sorts of
start
things,
hitting
it'll
that,
it'll
All the
draw
thumbs ups.
more to the YouTube algorithm. So like people throwing money at us, that'll do it. Thumbs ups do it.
Was that
And then
a BB?
people
BB.
come into the room and then they leave the room
Holy
because they're not
game,
interested
though.
or they are interested. It just depends. So like right now we have 5 people. So
Well, at one point I saw 9. I
What-
came on like 10 minutes after you started.
when I first got on and started talking, it jumped up to 22. So we
Really?
had 22 people on for like a minute, but those people all just started, like jumping off right away because they're like, because it shows up in the shorts. In the
Oh,
shorts, if you're
over
scrolling
the
through the
top.
shorts, they'll start showing these vertical live streams in the shorts. So I was hoping that this format would be enough to draw people in. They'd be like, "Hey, we're destroying a car. That's crazy. I don't want to watch these guys destroy a car." You hit the garage door again,
I didn't
And
see
you-
You gotta
that.
hit the
and
slingshot.
you painted the hood again.
You
Look
hit
at that.
it again?
There's paint all over the hood.
No, I hit the slingshot.
So he's wiping it on his shirt.
You painted the whole hood.
I actually hit the
Did it
slingshot.
spray?
Yeah, it splattered.
Yeah, it went everywhere.
It splattered all over the hood. I'm gonna wipe it off.
No!
Why? You want to leave the orange
That-
paint on the hood?
yeah!
That's supposed to be for people's names.
Yeah, it's barely
Yeah,
on it.
Here.
That's where my wife was gonna
That
sign.
doesn't show up.
That my wife was gonna
I
sign.
signed it.
Oh
Right
my
there.
goodness. Look at this.
Hey,
Bill's
people learn
losing
about the bird
patience.
flu.
Losing
Look
patience.
what they
Bill's
do
losing
now.
patience because of the fact that
I
nobody's in
signed it.
here. Nobody's in here watching the car. So look at what he's doing. He's over here painting the hood with paintballs that's supposed to get your guys' signatures on it. So you know what needs to happen? You guys need to start throwing those tips out so that we're actually putting names on the hood instead of Bill's paintballs.
Wait, I saw you aiming over here, Bill. And
No,
it went
that
over
was
there.
back window. I'm trying to
Oh, were
get
you
that
aiming in the
back,
back window?
back window.
I thought you were aiming right there.
Back
in the
window.
fender.
I'll even tell you where I'm trying to hit. I'm trying to hit back window, but it doesn't want to.
It's
Oh,
really, really hard to
above
aim
the
that
window.
thing.
Well, we could get Karen's truck.
Oh yeah.
I ain't doing that. The only one you can see in frame is my truck.
I know, it's true. I was like,
Yeah.
that is, I don't
We
think
definitely
that's
don't want to
hers.
hit Karen's truck.
See if we can hit the mirror.
Okay, nearly. That's a small target.
Damn it, pretty close.
That little window above it.
You
That
get
was
good at
pretty
this,
damn
Bill.
close.
Now it says there's only one person on.
Me.
Probably.
We're talking to ourselves.
Oh,
Oh, that
yeah, pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna leave then.
I was
talking to ourselves.
I had it on. I have mine. I left it
Well,
on.
it might be the signal dropping out too. I don't know.
Inside.
'Cause every time you said 4, we saw 6, and then it would jump up to 5. Then it would go down to 5, and then up to 7.
So your guys's would show delayed, and mine shows what's happening right now.
I
Because
see, I
mine
see.
is like I'm the streamer, so
So
it
should
shows me
see-
exactly what's on at the moment. And right now it only shows 3. So the 3 is probably people that are on, and if the signal dropped out, then it would have been like you and Karen and him, and then the signal
And
had
Bridge
dropped
has
out.
hers left on.
That one bounced all the way back into the garage, Bill.
Nice.
It's right in
Was
front of
that
my
this?
feet. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Reload.
Yeah, it's a do-over.
It hit the.
All right, so if you're just joining us, we're in the process of destroying this car. We are doing it through a game. You guys throw tips, the minimum tip. We put your name on the hood. Bill has gotten antsy and put paintballs all over the hood. But you throw more than the minimum tip, and we will do damage to the car. Been waiting to get a chunk of people in the room to light off this little airsoft grenade inside of the car, but people keep jumping out, and it doesn't show very many people in the room.
Door, but look
So
at where it's no paint in it.
So it's a little.
So make sure to stay in the room if you want to see us do some damage. I'm just off the side of the camera, so if you want to ask any questions, I will answer them. If you just want to watch the car get hit with stuff, Bill is antsy, and he wanted to smash the car. I told him he could smash the car, so he's paintballing everything.
I'd still drive.
I haven't hit you yet.
You can't drive it. The engine's over there.
No, I said I would still drive it with that. That's a sick bird shit.
You're literally sitting next to the engine. The engine and the transmission.
Oh!
Look at that.
it over
Bill
now?
broke
Can
the
you
slingshot.
fix it
Oh
or no?
man.
I can fix anything.
Luckily, it comes with a spare. So
Well, he was getting angry at not being
probably
able to hit
pulled
where
too
he
far.
started.
That's what you put the.
That's what she said. We can't say that.
YouTube is very strange. This is why we're not shooting anything in front of, because they have very weird rules about how you show things being shot.
I think you should stop saying airsoft grenade and just say grenade.
I'm not.
That's false advertising.
Yeah, I'm not here to confuse or lie to anyone or
That's
tell
not a
anybody
lie,
a
it's
story
just
or
a friendly old
remove
mission.
information. All right, so you guys have all seen me before. I've been on the channel lots of times. We've done some live streams right here in the garage. The game that we are playing today is Destroy the Chevy Spark. So we have removed the engine and transmission. We've moved all the oil, gasoline, all the things that could potentially do damage. This is my backyard, so we're not going to do any sort of explosives or anything that could catch fire. But we are smashing, hitting, breaking, beating, and all of that happens based on what you do. So if you give the minimum tip, I have the hood sitting just off to the side. We will sign it with your screen name. And if you want to see us do some damage to the car, throw something bigger than $1 tip, and we will do damage to the car. That's how the game works. So I've probably said that about 10 times now in the last, what have we been on, hour and 5 minutes, hour and 7 minutes. So
Sounding desperate, Jeff.
I'm sounding desperate. There's nobody even in the room. It's literally, I'm just doing it in case people see it and they're like, "Oh, hey," because it does. Sometimes when you see it on the short stream, it's not live. It shows you delayed stuff.
I didn't see anything with
This shit don't want to come
paint
on.
on the side of the car and on the little clips.
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah. It's
yet.
probably showing it early on.
How the hell did I break this stuff, man? I've been just
Probably pulled it too far back. It's
Maybe
just
you
it's
pull
just
down
tubing.
when you're trying to aim
Yeah,
it
but
out.
I can't even cut it.
All right, it keeps showing 2
Oh, I see
people
what
and then
you're saying.
5 people.
Nice.
Hopefully we're not dropping out. If we're dropping out,
Razor
that's not
knife,
good.
man.
What does that mean?
The
It means your
internet,
signal
if our
and
internet signal is
intermittent.
dropping out and we're losing people watching
go.
because of the fact that our internet is dropping, that would be bad. Is our internet dropping? Are you guys getting clipped out images? Let us know in the comments. I'm curious why it keeps going from a lot of people to a few people.
Yeah, because I can see.
The number keeps
he's
quickly
you're still
bouncing back and
talking
forth.
right now.
Yeah, right now on mine it shows 3. Apparently Karen just got back.
I got, I don't know.
So if you're just joining us, you're watching SKPcars channel. We are in the process of destroying that Chevy Spark right there. And I've still got my
They don't make the Chevy anymore.
airsoft grenade that I'm
Chevy
gonna throw
don't
at the
make
car.
that.
Chevy doesn't make
That's
that car.
Is it?
That car carries a Chevy badge that is a Daewoo, and
Is it?
Daewoo was bought by Chevy in the late 90s.
I was in Korea in the 80s and they were all driving.
Daewoos?
stuff- Yeah, and Daihatsus and
Daihatsu, yeah, that's still around.
they were hauling ass in those little cars.
But
They were
this
taxis.
was a Daewoo, and it wasn't a Daewoo that came to the U.S. We did get three cars, the Laganza. I don't even remember. We got 3 Daewoos here in the United States, and they had a really weird marketing campaign where they went to the colleges. They grabbed students that were in dire need of cars and went, "Hey, we'll give you a car cheap. You put like $1,000 down, and then you come to our events and you promote the car and tell other students about
That's
your car."
how it worked.
And then that acted as like payments. So you did a certain number of them, and that made your payment for each month, and then if you didn't do it, like you decided not to, you either had to give the car back or make a massive payment. And a lot of people just ended up giving the cars back because they were falling apart. So,
Really?
yeah, they were not good quality cars. Just like this wasn't necessarily a good quality car when it was a Daewoo. And then they started making this in 1998, I believe. And then it ran until they got bought out, and then Chevy brought it back as a Spark in 2013. This is a 2014 Chevy Spark.
And now they don't even make them anymore.
They stopped making it in 2022. It was the last model year.
Well, if they maybe put some gull wing doors on it, maybe people
If
would
they
buy it.
put Lambo doors on it, I think people would really dig to drive this
Yeah, I
thing.
agree.
The gull wings,
It makes
I
them
think
cooler.
people would have a hard time with the gull wing doors. Because those, like, you can't open them in a parking lot. You got your kids in the back, and you're trying to get out, and the car's got.
Yeah, that's for the beach.
Yeah.
That's when you accidentally had too
Maybe
many
if,
of these.
maybe if
and
the
you
car
go
had
over
the
rocks.
option of doing both, like a secondary frame that allowed it to open up that way, and then like a primary frame that made it open like a regular door.
You're getting complicated now.
Yeah, well, I mean, like
That would add like
Honda-
$5 to the price of the car.
Honda has that tailgate that you can tip down and you can open to the side. I mean, you put a secondary mechanism in it.
But
to
it
make
had
do
to
that.
add $5 to the value of the
It
car.
would add $5.
But you know
to
what?
the
You're
car.
beating the shit out of the car, and it's really not falling apart like I would have thought.
Yeah.
If you would have seen how thin those fenders were when we had to put that mechanism inside of it
Well,
for
you
the.
had to reinforce it, right? Because it wasn't heavy enough to hold what you put in.
The bolt, when I bolted it in there, the bolts weren't strong enough to hold it. I ended up having to weld it in.
They ripped out.
Yeah, they ripped out.
So it is chintzy.
Yeah, the car is.
The airbags more powerful than the.
Oh, you blew
Oh,
off the
I
airbag and went
plugged the
over the
airbag.
tree.
That was one of the videos.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see the video where I blew up the airbag?
I'll watch it. I want to see that.
You can hear all the glass inside of the door.
Well, every time he hits it, it's flying.
Yeah, but you can hear it in the door.
I know. He hit one, and then like 10 seconds later, the dent popped out on its own.
Yeah.
You heard it.
So
I was like, what the hell? Now you can shoot.
the gull-wing doors
That
still
other
work. They
inside,
just don't.
The window
they're
from the
functional.
inside.
Doing
See, look,
slingshot repair.
the gull-wing doors still work. They just, I can't keep the shock.
I saw that, and I thought that was cool.
The shock tracks are still sitting in the car. The bracket right here is right along the frame to the glass.
Yeah.
Because of that, there's no real way to support it, and the shocks were bending, trying to hold it.
Really? Sad.
I barely got this thing to get on there, but
Did you use any?
Like I said, if you guys got
No
any questions or
lubricant. No.
comments, throw them in there. I'll answer whatever you got. In the process, if more people come into the room,
God, I hope this.
I'd love to see like
I hope it doesn't slap back on.
15 people in the room. If we could get 15 people in the room, I will throw this in there. We don't need any tip for that. If you guys want to see the car get smashed, then throw some tips. The smallest denomination tip, we will put your name on the hood. For anything larger than the smallest denomination tip, we will do damage to the car. So far, we broke out a window for a tip. We broke out the rear window because Bill got antsy. We broke
Taillight.
the tail light for a tip. So tell your friends, share, subscribe to the channel. That helps too. But if you just want to see us do stuff, stick around the room. We get enough people in the room. I'll throw this into the cab. We'll see what happens. That one is
Oh, that's a paint one.
that's a paint one.
And you have no glass to contain the paint. If you showed out all those windows.
This one, hey, yeah, this one I'd like to do, but like once we get enough windows out of it. But yeah, this
Does
is.
it blow on contact? Or do
you
you have to pull the card
you
pin?
have to pull the pin and then throw it hard, and then it explodes. So you pull pin and throw. Pull pin and throw.
I wonder how they end up.
This is a one-time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would think so.
I don't think our.
Did you
slingshot
fill it
is
yourself?
very safe, but it's there.
Damn, dude, you barely got the tubing on there.
I know. It's hard to get on there.
And I guess the lube would make. I would have tried
Yeah.
rolling it down and then put it on. And
Yeah, that's.
unrolled it. Maybe.
It works.
It does.
We could probably, if I can get it to roll back.
Do they sell those anywhere? The,
Oh yeah.
That's
Hey, fall away.
You throw like a
I
looks
throw
like
like a
bird turd.
girl. It looks like a girl because there's little pieces of plastic inside of the ball.
That's what the bird turd is?
Yeah.
Well, there's 31 cases of bird turd.
See if I can do any better. What, you gonna talk to the streamers?
No.
I didn't think so.
You can still use that to shoot up, Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not a total waste.
It's still good.
You're all right, Bill.
You know what?
I could still use it.
He's the best kind of labor.
It's free.
Free.
Yeah, but he's having fun demolishing. It does. I don't care how old you get. It's still fun to demolish.
Oh, yeah.
Things.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you grow out of setting fireworks off at like like neighbors stuff. You grow out of that. But
All right, that's it.
See, this is what happens. Bill gets antsy.
Yeah, that's it.
is he throwing a grenade?
In a hole.
Where does it go?
Because-
How does it go? I don't know. Here, hold this for me.
Okay. It didn't go
It
off.
did nothing.
It didn't go off because you didn't hit it hard enough.
Ah, boo,
Lame ass.
boo.
Don't be careful over there, Dev. Don't
Don't have a grenade blow up in your face.
get some safety glasses.
Yeah,
I have glasses on.
Uh oh. It's gonna open the door. It's gonna go everywhere.
yeah.
Jesus, Bill. I guess someone's.
I did it. I threw a live grenade in there.
It landed the only way it could without going off.
Pretty much.
Probably. I don't know who put that other door on, but they ought to be talked to.
Look, Bill.
Oh!
Did it go off?
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't expect it to go through the glass.
It actually broke the thing.
Holy shit.
One of the little gates popped off.
Jeez,
Yeah, sure.
I didn't expect it to do that.
I didn't expect it to break the gate off of it. Oh, it actually smashed it.
Wow.
Look at that.
Hey, you actually got a hole in the back window.
Look at that. It actually broke.
That's
That's all it
actually
does.
kinda
It
dangerous.
fires little plastic balls. And this one's going in the trash. Luckily, I have two of them, but the little plastic mount that holds the pin in on the side right here smashed off on this one.
I didn't expect it to
And
look
now
like that, though.
this one is gone. Yeah, that's the little balls are in there.
There you go.
And that's a one-time use also?
No, these are supposed to be multi-use, but
But
it
I
broke,
don't, no way.
broke
That
the
thing,
plastic.
that's crazy.
Broke the plastic when I hit and shattered the gate off of it.
Pretty cool.
So this one is garbage.
Actually, it's pretty cool though. I didn't
We
expect
could
that.
we could use it again if we only use one of the holes.
Had to see.
Look at the
Yeah,
window.
I thought it would go through the glass.
I thought it was gonna bounce off it, the way you made it sound.
Yeah, but that one's broken. The glass is broken.
Well, yeah, I guess, but
I expected it to go through it and then into the cab and then make a mess.
hit the other window from inside. Can you?
The other side?
Yeah. Can you
With
do it?
the BB?
Yeah.
All right, let me get rid of this paintball. Oh, over. All right.
Two people. You're
That's
gonna
it.
you're gonna break
Yep.
glass.
Yep.
And we've got no people watching.
We're going to make sure she's on at least, that both of them are on again.
Well, it says 3 at the moment.
Oh, door.
If that door wasn't there, it would have went over.
Yeah, the door wasn't there. It would have been bad. I'm hot again. Need to get this in there.
Oh! It just hit the rim.
It hit me.
That's here.
It came back. It hit me in the pocket. It bounced across the
He
garage.
hit the frame of it. It would have went through the
It came,
window.
it came back and
It
it
landed-
landed.
That's why I'm wearing safety glasses right here.
It would have went out the window.
It
This
came
one
back-
right here.
It came back, hit me in the
Yeah,
yeah.
it was up there.
No, it landed in the bucket, an orange bucket. It bounced off my
He
pocket.
can never do that again.
It bounced
Yeah,
off my
baby.
pocket, went across the garage, and ended up in the bucket.
That's 2 points.
That would have did it.
That hit the door too.
Yeah, that. you
All
can
right,
see the
close that
second
door
one.
down there, Def. We need a bigger opening. Yeah, I can move over and we can switch
Nope.
sides.
Once that door's down, I get a bigger opening. See, then we can see the glass on the other side. I'm waiting for you to move.
Oh,
Hit
good
it.
shot.
Wow.
That was a
Did
good
not
shot.
That hit the glass on the other side of the car.
Did not break it.
Did you tell them yet that you're gonna stand there with an apple on your head and you're gonna shoot?
Absolutely
can
not.
Can I?
Absolutely not. I do not
Can
trust
I?
Bill.
Come on, with
I
an
do not
apple.
trust Bill with that. Hell no.
Can I?
Hell no.
Door panel.
On the inside,
Yes, it went in the car.
cross side. How many paid that?
One. Shows one is on right now.
Alright,
Me.
we're both on, he's on, and I left mine like this, so it should be on. And you can see,
All right, well, let's do a who's on check. Karen, you on? Want to throw a comment? Mike is saying Bridget's on. If you're on, you want to throw a comment in there?
and mine.
Because it's only showing me that there's two people on, which would be Bill and someone, which would probably be, I'm guessing Karen.
I got no
If there's two other people on, then that means that there's three on, and it's not showing the right number. That actually came all the way back.
I can't believe I actually saw the whole, I saw it go and come back.
I saw it come
watched
back and it hit the back of the garage over there.
Hit me right in the tooth.
What are you hitting?
dangerous. The door panel on the other side.
And that
I'm
one
going
went right
in the
off of the-
window, hitting the door panel on the opposite side of the car, and then it's coming straight back.
I can't believe I actually followed that too, which is,
Why don't you try the pellet rifle?
Too easy.
and you're not allowed to shoot a shotgun. I thought we weren't
Too
officially
easy.
in that county.
We're in county, we're not in city.
See, I can go right
paintball.
through with the
And-
paintball.
That was a perfect
County
shot.
still has rules against that sort of stuff. The only way you'd be able to fire off rounds, like gun rounds, would be if you were in BLM land. And we're not BLM.
Door
land.
panel again. The BBs are heavier.
Yeah, and I,
gotta go a little
I actually saw
higher.
it, yes, and I saw it
Yeah,
going down when it
you
got
gotta go a
through.
little higher.
The wind resistance. So
Yeah. Curvature.
I
is-
understand.
We can light fires on the property, but those fires have to be very, very specific. Like we're lighting.
you can't burn trash anymore, right?
You can't
That's
burn trash.
illegal.
That's against the law. You
Yeah.
can burn
It's like that
tumbleweeds,
Awesome, dude.
but you're supposed to do it with a permit, and you have to make like a mound. And technically, you have to have the permit because they're supposed to be able to come out and watch.
I see.
Alright, screw this. Too
So
easy.
they could be driving by.
Let's see. Alright, we got ammo in this thing,
Yeah.
cocked and loaded.
Once you put the ammo in it, is the safety off?
Yeah, you don't have to do a bunch of these, right?
Flick outward and the safety's off on the forward trigger. No.
This one.
The little one in the front.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, if this is this way, it's fire. If it's this way, it's safe.
Okay. Bounced off the glass.
Did
Yeah.
it really?
Yeah.
You only get one shot.
Only get one.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
1,000
it's not like-
feet per second. It's spring loaded. You have to breech brake it. Yeah,
You're right.
you have to breech brake it. And go all the way back. Now it's cocked. Then you put the pellet. And hold it
Right
right
there.
there. Put the pellet into it. And then
Complicated.
bring it back up. And now you're ready to fire because you still have fire mode. Currently,
They're still gonna
Currently,
be
Bill,
black.
is trying to put a pellet through the window on the other side of the car, which these are
It bounces off
pointed
the
pellets.
glass.
These are pointed pellets. Trying to get the camera to darken down enough to show it.
Bounces off that glass. Yeah, I would have thought it went
All right,
through too.
let's do that. If I stand in front of it, you'll definitely be able to see it. So that's the pellet. It has a pointed tip. These guys will
it
hit the glass
bounces.
and shatter. You expect them to do something crazy, but they really don't.
No, bounces right
They
off.
bounce
the
right
glass.
off the glass. And in
It doesn't
fact,
Bounce
fact,
like a
before-
squirrel.
before Bill goes crazy on it, I'm going to show you exactly what it does. Because it doesn't do what you think it would do. They actually explode on the glass. So if we go inside of this car, and we look over at the other side, right here, there's a circle and there's a little splatter on the circle. So that pellet actually hits the glass and explodes on the glass and doesn't do any damage to anything. At 1,000 feet per second, roughly 500 miles an hour. That little pellet, because it's made out of lead, it just lets go and breaks, which you wouldn't expect it to do that. You would expect it to actually do some damage, but they don't. That's what we found out when we did the video. When we did the video on trying to put the glass out with the porcelain from a spark plug. So Bill's back to hitting it with everything else.
Wait, you shot the porcelain from the spark plug?
No, I did a video. I did a video where I just threw spark plug porcelain at it, because there's a urban myth that you take the porcelain from a spark plug, throw it at window glass, it'll break. So like,
Nice shot.
broke the window.
Nice shot.
So like when I was a kid in high school, like
Was
I
that
had
BB?
friends that were like, "Oh man, we broke some spark plugs and we went around smashing windows." I didn't do that. It doesn't work. Yes, porcelain, sharp-edged porcelain chunks will break glass, but they won't break glass from you throwing it at it. And they won't break glass from you breaking a little piece of it out. The reason why there's not enough mass and you're not putting enough effort into it to make it work. So I proved that with this, and then I went, now I'll blow the glass out. So in the video, I take my pellet rifle, I get off camera, I shot a bunch of shots at the window, it wouldn't go.
Really?
So that's what ended up making the video as funny as it was, because my son and I just were standing there and I was throwing tools at it. You hear ding, 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 ding of all these wrenches, and then eventually a screwdriver went through the window.
Who threw the screwdriver?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, William didn't.
hot take.
Well, I wouldn't let him throw any of that stuff.
I think it went through, or debris went through the same hole that was already there.
So now all 4 windows of the car are broken. The other back window was broken in the video that I'm talking about. I'm explaining to Mike the story
Oh,
of
that went
how
through the
we
glass.
put the window out
That rear window's ready to
with
go.
tools. So again, it just shows 2 people on.
I'm going to see if ours are on real quick, because I left mine on and she has one
I
on.
bet you I could get one of these through the glass. Good on the ground.
I didn't.
No, you didn't. It's all right.
I let it hit my foot. It's all right.
Although it's
Probably not sighted anymore.
It takes forever to sight that thing in, because it's like a slingshot. It's not super accurate.
Yeah, but you're pretty good at it.
Yeah, you spend an hour plinking it into a post until you get it all the way.
I didn't, until you said it, I didn't know they were lead. I thought, I didn't even think they would make that for that, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
They make them. They're lead.
Oh, I
Right
hit
off the
that
rim.
pillar.
Rim
Yep.
job.
Or B pillar.
Almost, you almost followed that shot.
2 in the same spot.
See if you could hit the glass hanging. Is that glass or is that seatbelt hanging by the front door?
Oh, right off the A pillar on the roof. I want that.
You know what I want to try and hit?
Want that
I'm
little-
gonna get in on the shooting and stuff.
Okay.
I want to see if I can hit something accurately.
What are you gonna try and hit? The mirror?
I'm gonna try and hit the push down button for the lock mechanism. I don't know if that hit it or not.
Was that, did you reload it?
Oh, I thought Bill left it loaded.
No, I did not.
I just shot nothing at it.
You just shot air.
It sounded good though.
It did.
Yeah.
Went ting.
Mirror.
If you hit that little button,
Let's see if we can.
if shit hits the fan, I'm hanging out with you. Holy shit, that was right there.
I might have hit it.
It was right there.
By the seat, yes.
God dang, that was pretty damn close.
All right, let me see if I can hit it with the slingshot. I see what you're aiming at.
It's thick.
Yeah, there's room enough.
That, but I saw the dust go by it. It was pretty damn close.
It probably hit the seat. Hold on.
You checking to see?
Yeah, I want to see if there's actually any damage on it. Oh yeah, that first one winged by it. There's a dent in it right here.
I swear I thought I saw
The
it.
second one didn't though.
All right, I'm gonna cover it with paint right here.
I'm gonna have another one.
We'll see how accurate you are.
Oh, door.
All right, so I'm going to keep mentioning this throughout the live stream. This is a car that we're in the process of destroying. On the channel, we've used this car for multiple
That went inside.
different videos and shorts. We're now to the point where we're destroying the car. The car has had the engine and transmission and all the oil removed out of it and gasoline removed out of it.
got that
Then
little piece of
we
glass
took the
in
wheels
the
off
door.
of it just so the wheels didn't explode or anything while we're doing anything.
I asked you.
We have the car up on blocks. It is still a car, but
still
it
trying
is
to hit
going
the
to be a
lock
smashed car by the time we're done with it. This event is tip driven, so if you would like to see us do things to the car,
I mean, you're right
minimum
there,
tip,
you're on
we will put your name on the hood. Currently, there's 2 names on the hood. We'd like to see
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of names on the hood. We'd like to see lots of people following us and watching us. So make sure to share the video or the live stream with friends. Also, make sure to subscribe to our channel, thumbs up this. All this stuff helps drive people's interest and keep people watching. So if you're interested in seeing us smash up this Chevy Spark here, my friend Bill is in the process of doing all the damage to it. We've been playing little games like Bill and I are just now trying to hit the lock mechanism, the little push button that will stick and push down to lock the doors. I winged it with a pellet from a pellet rifle. But if you want to see us do real damage to the car, you have to throw tips. The minimum amount of tip gets your name on the hood. Anything above the minimum amount of tip gets damage done to the car. So we'll be here until the car is destroyed or it gets dark. So that's how it goes. And Bill is antsy and can't sit still, so he's gonna keep hitting stuff and smashing stuff, whether people are here or not.
There's more damage, you
Yeah,
know?
more done.
Yeah. I'm going to see if,
It's all about the release. It's when you release here.
It is all about the release, but that's a completely different thing.
and she didn't say any of that right now.
Oh, right on the seat. I got a mark on the seat there. Yeah.
I still got a pellet sitting here. Pellet.
Are you gonna drink anything? I'm gonna leave the ghost because you said she likes them.
gonna drink beer.
Will, you want anything?
I'm good.
I don't wanna be an Indian kid. I'm
No.
gonna leave sodas in.
Oh, look at that. This thing is leaking.
Well, then it's time for it to go.
Hey, we didn't do it. I didn't touch it.
No, you didn't. I guess the mechanism leaked. I don't know.
I'll
Do you actually have to pull the-
Oh, it's got a hole in it.
Oh, it does have a hole in it. That's fucked up.
I want my money back.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. and-
I guess we are doing this one because this
Well.
one's.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
leaving these.
I got this paint grenade
Alright.
a while back
yeah.
to do this, and as you can see, it's actually
I'm good.
leaking. So I'm
I
gonna
do.
light this off now.
Oh, you're just on the move.
It
yet.
says pull the
Right
pin,
here.
but I think this is gonna
Hey,
be leaky
Imagine
before.
if we were shooting by
Yeah.
shotguns and stuff.
Yeah.
We definitely drink. You know.
It didn't work.
There's
I don't think-
alcohol.
I don't think I'm supposed to pull this pin out. This feels very much like it's trying to leak. I'm gonna see if it'll just break.
Oh God, here it goes.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
I'm gonna need a new jacket.
Yeah.
That wasn't done.
That kind of sucked, and the paint
You
inside
could've
of it's
filled a
really
plastic
leaky.
bottle full of paint. You
It
got a
was
better
not.
result.
That was kind of
Sounds bad,
disappointing
yeah.
for. I
Yeah.
saw the leaking stuff on the table.
I don't even know how you saw it because earlier when you picked it up,
Look,
everything was
no,
fine.
no,
Look at
yeah.
it. It bled. It's bleeding all over the place. Well, this one didn't get it.
There's a.
Paint grenade.
Maybe we should use some super clean on it.
Is that one of your sponsored products?
Yeah.
I always use Super Clean ever since you gave it to me.
Super
My wife's
Clean.
almost invisible now.
Super Clean's the best.
Well, I like the Super Clean.
They'd be the best if they were actually monetary sponsor, but they're pretty dang cool for what they've done for us.
And they work, when you loaned it to me, I was very happy with all the stuff it cleaned off the carpet and everything. I used it on everything.
You don't even know what it is. It's funny.
I use it on the floor, use it on the carpet.
Yeah, his
on
wife
the-
used to be a
It helped me
brunette.
with the rust. It cleaned that rust too.
His wife used to be a brunette.
Now she's blonde.
Now she's bald.
Now she's bald.
We won't talk
No,
about that.
Super Clean has been nice to us. They don't do monetary sponsorships, but we have developed a good reputation
Hey, I wonder
with
if
them,
Super Clean can get this
they-
orange shit off the car.
and they send us products
Do they?
without even asking. They do ask. They go, "Do you need more?" and then send it to us.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though.
That's nice.
So they're
I,
good company.
do they sell that at the auto parts store?
They
'Cause
sell
I didn't
it.
see
They
it.
sell it at most places actually.
Available in most places.
Actually, the thing they sent me with the last bit actually shows
All the
the different
places?
places. Ace Hardware, Advanced Auto Parts,
O'Reilly?
Good Fleet Farm,
O'Reilly.
Lowe's, Menards,
Napa.
Napa, O'Reilly.
We have,
Lots
you know,
of
we still have
Value,
Ace, they have
Walmart.
Ace Hardware out here, cause we still have them back
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, Ace Hardware still exists.
They still like Rocky's Ace Hardware.
And actually, you can use it to clean most things. You just have to thin it down. It shows all the stuff it'll clean, but you have to change the ratios. If it's at full strength, it'll actually coat certain things that you don't want coated.
It did everything I said and more.
Yeah.
It does your wife's hair?
No, I didn't do that, but the fireplace and the sink and the floor, I was very impressed.
No paintballs on the back quarter of this thing. See that back corner panel right there by the broken taillight?
Yes. Nice
Now
shot.
there is.
Good call.
Alright,
Hey, that was probably one of your best shots, cause you called it. It's
I
like,
was looking at the
cool.
picture of the car here, and there's nothing on that rear corner.
well, I saw you over there smashing it on my phone.
Did you?
Yeah, I was happy. I was like, I'm going out there. Cause I
We
wanted
gotta
to see
say
brake
something else,
stuff too. I mean, who doesn't wanna see that?
Apparently, a lot of people don't. There's only one person on at the
Knuckleheads.
moment.
Apparently.
You know what, I bet you if you got Zach's truck over here, he'd probably
We
be on
got,
it.
yeah, we
Zach's
got,
truck sitting right there.
Yeah, I think if we
we
whack
gotta
that,
show the fans the easiest way.
There's
to
literally, every time you do this, Bill, there's literally no one on.
No one?
No one.
Alright, easiest way to remove a mirror from a Daewoo. Actually, not very easy.
Jeez,
I guess that's the easiest way to remove a mirror from a Daewoo.
that was fun.
Uh,
Hey, you didn't break the glass, did you?
He didn't break the glass, actually.
Good, cause,
I need it out of the way so I can get that glass with the slingshot.
Well,
yeah, that little
Yeah,
the
side
little
mirror.
You need to actually get the glass.
Oh wait, if you're gonna hit the mirror glass, I don't wanna be a part of it.
There you go.
It's 7 years.
Well,
Plastic.
I look at it just
That's
to
not
the
a
end
real
of the
mirror,
year.
that's plastic.
Is it?
Yeah, it's plastic that's
That's
coated.
why objects in the mirror may appear larger. I'm gonna keep that one for me.
You look like an urban lumberjack. That's what Karen said.
Oh, nice. Oh, the way through the
A
car.
little to the right.
A little to the right. I'm getting better with this thing.
Well, there's
I'm
four
glad I
people.
could entertain
There's
Karen.
4 people. Yeah, there's 4 people on now. I don't know why it keeps going from 1 to 4. Maybe the thing's not accurately counting. But when there was nobody on, I said everybody check in. Nobody did.
Did
So-
I hit that little window?
No.
Maybe
The-
our
the one
signal's
right there?
dropping out. It's entirely
You're only
possible.
with the paint.
We could be doing this for nothing?
We could be.
It was fun. I enjoyed myself.
His arm's gonna be sore tomorrow.
Yeah, I need some Advil, I already said that.
Oh,
Well,
I have
Another
ibuprofen
one.
600 if you want some.
No, good.
It's regular ibuprofen.
I'm really kind of disappointed in that grenade thing.
I am too.
It was a letdown.
Yeah.
The one that blew up was pretty cool.
The yellow
The
one?
guy chopping the mirror off the car with the axe.
No, the actual grenade, the one that you threw.
Oh, the one that I threw, yeah.
The one, that big window.
Looks
Yeah.
like an urban lumberjack is the comment I got.
I was thinking an
We're
angry
gonna
lumberjack.
create some enthusiasm for the next time.
For the next time, because we have
Let the people know we're shooting for a Porsche next time.
we're shooting for anything that we could actually like have the ability to blow. The goal for this is to destroy this car completely. And the goal for this is to be able to make the real kind of money that we would need to get a better car
Maybe a
and
Lamborghini.
a better amount of things to destroy it with, like
Maybe,
explosives, and not in my
Bugatti
backyard.
Veyron.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to see us destroy a Bugatti Veyron with
Next.
explosives? We need
strap it to a Ducati
far
and
more in tips
drive
Yeah.
into it.
Oh,
than
there you go.
$3.99, which is what our current tip total is. So if you want to see us do some damage to this car, the Chevy Spark, throw some tips, because otherwise Bill gets antsy and he just starts doing stuff anyway, like smashing
bounce that
mirrors
one
that
off
he
the
didn't need to
windshield.
I
smash,
didn't see it.
just because
I've been
he-
following.
Hey,
Thanks.
your
you
wife
guys will
liked
get to
it.
see it.
This is paint.
Did my
Yeah,
wife
these are
liked it?
people.
That sounded so bad. Karen just said you look like a lumberjack. She didn't say
She
that
liked
she
it.
liked
She
the
liked it.
damage that you did to the car.
She liked it. I saw that
Hey.
thumbs up.
Now hit that again and then you go for it, cause that's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
know.
shot.
I can hit it with the paintball, but I can't hit it with the.
Ooh, nice.
You did it.
You
The
broke it.
mirror.
Yeah, you broke it.
Shot. That's, well, that was his goal.
No,
I think he
I
was
was doing-
practicing on
See,
that
look,
little
now I'm
mirror,
gonna
that
show you
little
this
window
thing.
again.
Hold on.
Did
Holding
that window
fire, I'm
open?
holding
Hey,
fire,
does that window
holding
open,
fire.
Will? That little window?
Did it go through it?
Mike, you're all worried about it being glass. Or a mirror.
Oh, door.
Well, I guess it is actually glass. I didn't think this was glass. I thought it was plastic.
Oh, shit.
There's like a plastic
No,
coating.
you just got the rest
There's
of
a there's
this here.
a plastic coating on the back of
The
it.
rest of this year.
Yeah, and then you start over. Gen 1.
So
Then one.
I actually thought this was a piece of plastic, but apparently it is actually very, very thin glass with a layer of plastic on the back of it that's shiny. That's what makes it a mirror.
Because Chevy
Which is
put their
crazy.
name on it, that's why they gave it a glass one.
Chevy put their name on it, and then it went from being plastic. No, the mirror I did not realize was actually glass. I thought these were plastic, and then with a plastic liner. And Bill's excited because he got the mirror.
I got the mirror.
Actually,
Pretty
if
good
I messed
shot,
with this
huh?
enough, I could actually get a piece of this glass out and show you
Pretty good shot, huh?
the laminate.
It was, Bill.
I'm gonna cut myself really bad while everybody's sitting here watching.
Was that open?
Blood. No,
Oh,
no.
am I? Am I gonna cut myself real bad? So you guys are waiting for, right? See if I end up cutting my fingers real bad.
Yeah, I loved them. That was our air conditioning.
We have a couple of those.
So it's glass, and there's a little plastic coating on the back of it. A little plastic coating is what makes the mirror.
Money, I wanna get a,
That
I wanna get
Makes it to
the
where
car that I have.
you can
is
see
a
it.
total, so
That's
I'm
what
gonna
a
be
side
able
view
to
mirror
get
is.
the actual car.
Yeah.
But I want
Right.
an orange 72 Chevy.
Alright,
It's a Chevelle. It's not the Chevelle, it's just the Malibu.
Oh, Malibu.
Yeah.
Ah.
that coating is making it where nothing's going through it.
I know, that's what I'm working on. Oh, there you go.
Bastard.
I should have shot him right in the chest. wouldn't I?
No, you shouldn't have, because that would have hurt
That really would have hurt.
In the hole. Car needs more damage.
The car does need more damage, but we need more viewers
Or more
that are paying us money to do the damage. If there's 3 people online, that currently means that your phone is on, Mike's phone is on, and my wife's phone is on, which means
I got the little one.
only we're watching.
Well, that makes me upset.
That makes me upset too, because
I'm gonna go tell my.
when we
family
first
to
started,
watch
when we first started, there was like 20 people on, and then it all just started dropping.
it. When I came in, it was 9. It said 9.
Yeah,
Like
when we
7,
first
then
started,
7.
it was like up at like it was at 22 was the highest I saw it, and then it dropped down into the teens, and then we were talking and starting to do stuff on it, and SB ended up giving us the $2, and we broke the window to start. Like that's where we had a good number of people, and then
He
it's
got a
been
chuckle out of it too.
like 1 or 2 people here and there, and that's it.
And did you send out a notice that you were gonna be
It's
live?
if you're subscribed to the channel, then and you have that notification bell set, it automatically sent everybody a notification a half an hour before the stream started. And we've been on for an hour and 45 minutes now, and the stream is set to go till we destroy the car, and we've done very little destruction of the car because nobody's here, nobody's watching, and if they come and they go,
There's some
and
wheels.
Yeah, because I saw it.
nobody's
jumping
throwing any tips at
up and
anything,
down.
so
Bill, I saw it going up and down.
we're
At
not
least,
getting the viewership that
50
we're
hits
expecting.
to the car with the paintball.
And what other damage? I think we're gonna aim for that antenna.
Ooh, the antenna's tough.
The antenna's tough because if you send it over into the neighbor's yard, that's not good.
No, I'm gonna aim for the antenna. Watch this. I'm gonna aim right for it.
Phil's gonna aim for the antenna.
I'm aiming for the antenna.
If he misses this, I'm gonna die. Hey! Now he's at
I aim
attention.
for the antenna.
There must be a pink Daihatsu over around the corner.
I was watching it here. I didn't even look. The antenna's standing straight up. We have
I hit it!
a very erect antenna.
Yes.
I hit it!
The risk of being a little forward, hey, let's get that pink Daihatsu over here.
Maybe a Fiat 500.
It's so happy. Yeah, probably.
So we've tried to do this premise that like people would need to stick around before we do stuff, but it looks like it doesn't really matter. Bill just is gonna smash stuff and break stuff because he just doesn't
Oh.
have patience to wait for people to
I didn't
actually be
realize
on
it was
and
a
watch.
Sawzall, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Not
have
even
sawzalls,
sawzall.
grinders, hammers.
What can we cut off
Sledgehammers.
this car?
You could saw
What
off
does
the
not
antenna you
need?
just knocked very poorly. So we're in the process of destroying this car. This was a car we've done a lot of experiments and stuff on the channel with. We are doing it tip based, but Bill doesn't have patience for tip based.
Nope.
So he is just breaking stuff to break stuff,
Yep.
and he's whipping out the sawzall.
Yep.
So I don't know what's happening. But we need some tips coming in, especially if he's going to start destroying stuff. So stick around. I don't know what he's doing, but
Yeah.
there's a car out there. This is a Chevy Spark.
We
We're
haven't
we're
used this yet.
gonna destroy it. We're in the process of destroying it, and I don't know what he's doing with the.
We just got a
sawzall,
call
so.
from Chevy. They said if you hold off on destroying it, they will buy it back from you.
They'll send another one.
I would love it. I'll put some wheels on it right now. I'll even throw the engine into the engine compartment if they wanted to.
Bungee strap the engine on
You know,
top.
bungee strap it. They can't have the hood though. This is now
Yeah,
it's a
that's
thing. It's got your guys' names on it. So minimum tip gets your name on the hood, and anything over that is supposed to be getting damage to the car. But Bill doesn't have patience for that.
He
so
has no patience.
he's cutting things. I don't know what he's cutting or why. Looks
He's
like
cutting headrests and
I think he
There
took.
you go.
I think he cut the headrest off of it. Let me go see. Headrest off of it?
Yep. See, check, do the sawzall check.
Where's the headrest?
In the back seat.
I can't get that.
I can't either.
That's super dangerous. I'll stick my hand in it. Well, we got the side view mirror in there, so let's maybe mount the side view.
We gotta make it like a, Formula
like it.
One.
No. That's one.
we should have a Lee Harvey Oswald contest on hitting the.
All right, I have to take this over there because he's cutting the steering wheel like a Formula One car, or stay like a Tesla.
Yeah.
This is. I wonder if I can flip camera. Ooh, I think I
More
can
like
flip camera.
Formula One.
All right, so
Rest the cover a little bit.
now it's a Formula One Tesla car, and I don't know why, but he cut the headrest off of it. We'll keep doing damage to the car. The idea is supposed to be that it's tip driven, so you guys throw a tip at us, we will do damage to the car. So that's the fun of it.
I would give him a quarter, but I don't have any cash.
What are we gonna do?
I'm tipping him.
Oh, you're gonna tip me? That makes no sense
He
because
wanted to give you cash instead
I owe you a
of.
quarter.
there's the car. We're gonna keep doing damage to it. Stick around. Don't leave. We're making a mess of this car.
Gotta hit the button.
Wanna see more damage done to the car? Tell your friends.
Up, down.
That's how this goes.
We're gonna call it the Lee Harvey Oswald contest.
All right, door handle.
Door
See how
handle.
close I can get to the door handle. That's not the door handle.
No, you were off.
Good height, but I'm off to the.
So they said someone in California won the 1.2 billion,
Oh yeah.
and I had the first two numbers 3, 7, and then I had 3, 7, 10, 30, 31, 3, 7, 31, 40 something, and 50 something. The winning numbers were 3, 7,
Door handle.
35,
3 shots. I
40,
hit the door
40
handle.
something, and 50 something. I had all the categories, you know. I had,
All of them, but not enough.
but
to
not,
win.
but not, but not the right numbers. And Bridge says, "Oh, what did you do? You almost won the lottery. Did it get you any money? Then who gives a shit?" Everyone's just, but I had,
we
I was
played
close.
the Christmas Eve drawing day. We didn't play any of the other ones, so
Hey,
we didn't even put in for one for the 1.5, 1.15 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
when,
Yeah,
did,
we
you,
all-
when
we all
did you
did
get it?
This week.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Mine this week. Yeah.
So it should, because I know machinists, some of the
Well-
machinists got it, because Chris got it.
Well, I don't want.
No, that's why I
information to
whispered.
be on there.
No, I whispered.
I don't want well, the settlement stuff, that doesn't matter. It's not a big deal, but I don't want people to.
No,
know
no,
that we're-
I was
It's
just.
bad enough that we're making it to where people see where I live. And I've already said multiple times,
It's very
especially in
vague.
live streams, that
vague.
I am a very private portion when we're on ranch property. And bodies can be hidden if need be. So don't come to my house.
Did you say that? Because it's
Not
true.
quite that, but yeah.
You know what, if you called it through that hole, you wouldn't have. That's what I whispered. Did you get it?
Yeah, we got
I
it.
didn't go into detail.
Actually, I already put it in our account.
You did do it again, you bastard. Now, aim for the, see if you could hit the
The what?
lock.
The handle?
No, not, all right, go
Oh,
for the
that,
handle.
that button?
Yes.
There's no way. I could probably hit the door handle. Oh, that's too high.
And it was wide right. I think,
But that.
dude, when you shot the pellet, I swore that it hit it. The second one too. You hit it with the first one. And then the second one was right there.
Yeah, that's too hard to hit. I'm trying to hit that big black handle on the back.
Oh, to open it?
Yeah.
That was always there, right?
Yeah.
You didn't, oh, that one was like a lot.
Yeah.
And it hit the hinge. Coming out of the hinges.
I can hear you on here.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's Bill's phone. It's delayed.
A little low.
Yep.
I just came
These
up
are
to
cool
be,
because they just break.
to be your, your cheering squad and
These
that
ones
clay?
are, yeah,
Is
they're
it
made
clay?
out of clay, and they hit and they shatter.
but I bet they hurt.
Oh yeah. If
You
got-
hit it.
if
Well,
got
you hit
just
the
above it.
the casing. Then use a ball bearing.
I'm trying not to just do damage because I wanted the damage to be
Paid for.
paid for.
Signed, sealed,
Bill,
delivered.
Bill just has no patience, so.
But it was
He's like-
funny though.
he's like,
seeing
"We're gonna
him
break stuff."
Well, when that after he broke
was hired to break stuff.
after he
You
broke
were
the
hired
tail
to
light,
break stuff.
I was cracking up. I said I have to go out there. And Chris was like, go
I was about 2 inches low.
Well, I heard that that's your problem, I know. I mean, Bill's problem.
Now it's Bill's problem.
Bill's just throwing shit all over the place.
block my vision.
Actually, Bill got pretty good at the slingshot. Every once in a while, he'll have a rogue shot, but he's pretty good with it. Low.
Yeah, just low. Try paintball.
It looks like a bird flu sickness. That bird is sick.
Yeah, it's the new avian bird flu.
31 cases. Okay. Oh!
Is orange.
Not bad.
That's how you know the.
You know what? That's about probably about 3 inches, 4 inches. Follow that shot.
Oh, it's not where I was intending.
No, not even close.
That's what I don't like about this. It's super
So you-
inaccurate.
Well, and look, this side's up higher now than this side, so, and sure you have to adjust for that. Right on it though. Follow that if you can. You can't.
Okay,
because-
C-Spark.
C-spot.
You didn't even show up in the camera. Nice.
Nope.
Plan.
Plan.
He doesn't want the cops here.
Nope.
Well,
as,
it's
soon
too
as I put,
late.
as soon as I put more power on it, trying to get it to go up, it does that every time. It goes left.
Well, see if you can slide this over more, because Bill get that one up
I
there
don't know if
really
it
high.
has to do with that. I think it's like, it's accurate to a certain point and then it just gives up. It doesn't have
Well,
the accuracy.
I don't know.
As
I
far
got
as the
pretty
sling-
accurate
the
with
slingshot,
it.
I'll
Yeah,
take
but
Bill
you,
with the
you also figure
slingshot.
out like pull it back
And-
X
and-
amount every time,
I'll
right?
take you with this, with the gun, I'll take him with the slingshot.
All right.
I think it's
All right.
a free-for-all with the sledgehammer. I'll take Bill with the axe.
Okay, let's see if I can hit that rear brake drum.
Rear brake drum.
Yeah, with a paintball.
Low.
Damn it, he just missed
All right,
it though.
rear door handle.
Damn it, that's a pube off. A long pube, not a wide one.
Brake drum. Nope.
Nope,
Fender.
that was the new paint, right?
Same area. Back handle. I think that hit it. 'Cause
I couldn't see where that went
there's
though.
there's no mark.
There's a little white mark at the top of
below
the
the-
handle, above the
dirt.
handle. Is that new?
I don't know.
It looks like a plastic scratch.
Yeah.
Hi, Bill. Hit the brake drum.
I got the rear.
Fender. It keeps getting that plastic.
I'm see. I've
wonder
been
if I hit it in
following.
the second one.
You're in bad place.
I think you were high, and maybe you did hit it. I see a white mark.
I don't even know how many people are watching us anymore because there's so few. It's annoying to just sit there and talk to myself. Yeah, well, I think when I hit it, it doesn't do anything. That might the handle might be
Are
melted.
you here?
There we go. Brake drum.
Good shot, Bill.
4 shots.
4?
Yeah.
I see that.
Let's
and
try the front door handle. Those are plastic, aren't they?
I want just hit that. Hit the up down button.
Yeah, at the bottom of it. Big old dent in it. Actual lifting mechanism.
Wait, where are we going?
Front door handle. Bill, come on.
What did I so say? No, he's just talking shit.
That one
Right on it.
went right through it. but it
Yeah,
didn't hit the
that was
handle.
underneath though. Hit the keyhole.
No, I'm not that accurate with it.
Keyhole.
Are you kidding? You just put it through right next to it.
Aiming for the part that
Oh,
moves.
just aim for that. Make believe that moves. Hit the keyhole.
I got the keyhole.
Right here. Oh, yeah, I hit it and it actually came back.
Huh?
Oh, Bill, jeez.
Yeah.
It's like walking through your
Alright.
diarrhea.
All right, I'm on my way. Okay, calm down. I'll be right back. I hope.
Aiming for this one, I hit here,
Hold on.
I hit here, and I hit right in the corner right there. And one of them hit up here, it looks like. Then on the front one, I hit here, and I hit here, and then the third one I hit right there, and that one actually came back at me, which is a little scary. So I heard it hit the back of the garage.
Getting pretty accurate with this,
Yeah, sure, the more time you spend on it.
rear door handle. Oh, in the window.
So if any of you guys are just joining us, we are in the process of smashing up the Chevy Spark in the background. We have used this car for a lot of different projects. It is a car that we've done regular maintenance on to show the regular maintenance we've done. Different projects just to break up the car because we realized we didn't pay very much for it and we didn't really have much use for it. And people weren't interested in buying it because it's a Chevy Spark, which is really a Daewoo Matisse. It's not a great car. So we have been smashing it up for tips, but my partner who owns the other half of the car is antsy. He doesn't like sitting around and doing nothing, so he has been hitting it with paintballs, and as time has been going, he's been hitting it with other things. And a few times I've hit it with some pellet rifle rounds just to hit it
You
with
haven't
rifles.
hit it with anything.
I haven't hit it with anything because I'm waiting for people to tip us.
You're
Tips
you're
are
up.
supposed to drive the smashing, not just me smashing. I have things that I want to do. I have lots of things that I want to do, but I need the viewers to throw in tips. If you don't throw in tips, I'm not going to do any major smashing to this car. This is a This is a tip-driven campaign. So if you'd like to see us do damage to the car, make sure to throw some tips and share it with your friends because we're going to destroy that car in the background. We've been here for the last 2 hours and we're going to go till dark. And if people do not show up and are not interested in what it is that we're doing, then the car will sit there until I decide to cut it up and throw it in the garbage. But in this case, you can help us destroy it by throwing in tips. And Bill will sit there and play the whole time with the slingshot because he just can't sit still. With that, we're still gonna be live. Bill's still gonna be smashing stuff. I have to go get something to drink.
Need a Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Fart on me again.
Oh.
Jeez, man, that was awful.
I do have to take a leak.
Bathroom break.
Who is Nathan? Who's Nathan Moore? He's at work.
That is the person that Karen calls Superfan.
Yes.
She was starting to read what he was saying.
Have fun. He said, we are. Watch.
Shoot, didn't know you were starting so early. Still at work, unfortunately, so I have to watch this back after. Have fun. Thank you very much. Nathan Moore is what you come up here. My wife as always calls you super fan, so thank you. Appreciate you coming. Love having you here. One of our earliest fans. Glad you could at least see it or see it afterwards. We're gonna keep going for a while. I think it's supposed to get dark today at like 4:30. So we've got roughly another 2 hours. So hopefully we actually start getting some people throwing some tips in. But
We need to destroy
Nathan Moore, you are
more.
who my wife calls super fan. So we want to destroy stuff. So
It's all yours.
throw all the tips you can.
I like it. Slingshot works great.
I didn't have to leave all this stuff here.
Yeah, I know. I got a Dr. Pepper.
I got a tea. I'm good with tea. I'll go drop it back off over there.
Filthy McNass. What the heck? What was that? Filthy McNasty.
That's Eric.
Huh?
Eric,
Is that Eric?
the previous owner of the car.
He's Filthy McNasty?
Yeah, that's his screen name. Filthy McNasty, oh snap. So, Filthy McNasty, in case anybody was wondering, he owned the CX-9 that we did work on a few years back, and he used to own this car. He's the previous owner. So, we got the car from him. There was a plan to redo the transmission and stuff in it, and then Bill and I just decided we had too many projects, and we turned it into a project car to do other things with, and because of that, we're in the process of smashing it. So, in case you're just joining us, the way this works is it's tip driven. So, you want it back now?
Wait, yeah.
I would give it a few
Drop it
hours because
back
it's
in
going to
this
look pretty bad. You may not want it back then.
driveway.
But we'll happily drop it off in your driveway once we're done with it. Wheels are still around here somewhere. The front ones won't go back in though, because the part that attaches them is in the back of Karen's truck to go to the scrapyard. So the way this works is it's tip driven. You give the minimum amount of tip, put your name on the hood. The hood looks like this. It actually was cleaner, but Bill got antsy and started shooting it with paintballs. There are 2 names on it to begin with. SB is the person who tipped the first amount, and Michael Conway is the person who tipped the second
Hold
amount.
that right there.
Oh, no, not while I'm holding it. That's a bit much. So we'll put names all over this hood for anybody who wants to throw a tip to smash the car.
Hold that right there.
And then eventually what's going to happen is we're going to mount this on the wall inside of the garage.
Hold that right there.
Are you going to shoot it again? Why? We've already got 2 splatters on it.
Oh yeah, it needs straight.
Okay, well, now there's 3 paintballs on the hood. So, you throw a tip, minimum tip, we put your name on the hood. Any other amount, more than that, we do damage to the car. If you'd like to see us do a lot of damage to the car, you need to throw a lot of tip. If you want to see us do a little bit of damage to the car, throw a little tip. Bill, my partner, who is doing most of the damage, he is antsy. Doesn't like standing around. So, he has been paintballing it and breaking some of the windows because he doesn't have patience to just sit here and wait for people to tip when nobody's tipping. So, we've only had 2 people tip.
Why buy the cow when you can
Throw
get the
some
milk
tip.
for free?
Yeah. Why buy the cow when you can watch the YouTube channel where they smash the car all day long for free?
Yep.
So, throw some tips out and we'll smash stuff. You don't throw tips out, we don't smash stuff.
Eric's laughing.
I'm sure Eric's laughing. He's laughing because
Eric's
we
laughing,
keep.
isn't
Well,
he?
he's laughing because I said that we were going to give the car back to him when it was done with it.
He's laughing.
I really want to see if that axe will go through the roof.
Let's see.
You guys want to see if an axe will go through the roof?
Yeah.
If you want to see if an axe will go through the roof, throw some tip.
Eric's.
I don't want to be the guy just going, give me tip, give me tip, give me tip. Oh, Bill's. Yeah, I didn't say Bill get antsy and go smash the roof. You have paint all over your side. You know that?
Good.
You have rubbed the car the whole time.
Oh, that's the slingshot explosion.
You have paintball all over you. There's paintball skin on you.
Yeah.
I said, yes, I am. Yes, I will cook dinner. So that's Karen's tip is cooking us dinner.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Bill's losing patience.
Okay. Ooh, that's tougher than it looks.
Yeah.
Oh, it did go through.
Make a glass fall out of it now.
What? It's stuck in the.
I do too. See, what I was thinking was getting an angle on it. Like getting it to hit this corner here, or something like that. Like that. It didn't really stick though, but it did go through.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to do. You gotta get that point on the bottom of it. That's the pointiest bit. I don't know, Bill. You hit that thing about 10 times. I got it through right the first shot. Does that mean I'm stronger than you?
Yes. I'm old.
So you being old makes you weak?
Yep.
Wow. Can't believe you just admitted that. And publicly. All 5 people that are watching, or 10, or whatever the hell it is now.
Hey, he said billion.
Yep. Filthy McNasty. Eric realizes you're here.
Yep.
So we have lots of toys like that. We can do lots of stuff to the car.
I want to try this one.
Bill wants to do some stuff to the car,
I want to try this one.
but apparently has no patience.
I want to try this one.
I can hear Bill actually through the hood. Yeah.
That does not go.
That's not going through. You use that to like pry the doors off, but I'm not to that point. Windshield's obviously stronger than you think. I have a plan for the windshield, so don't just chuck it through the windshield.
It bounced.
I have a plan for the windshield. I think the windshield's worth more than the $2 that we've been getting. And I'd rather, like, at that point, you hold the camera when we actually do that. But we haven't gotten to the point where anybody was going to get it in the hood, so right now we're just waiting. So you want to see more damage done to the car, you have to throw extra tip. Tell your friends, share the link. We'll be here till the car is smashed up or until it gets dark. And we'll keep talking in the background because nobody's talking to us. The minute people are talking to us on chat, we will talk back.
Meanwhile, we're painting the Spark orange.
Let me try this other one. I'm going to do this other grenade thing.
The slowest possible way you can.
The grenades that don't go off very well. So I was trying to get people to just be in the room. I wanted to get about 10 people into the room when I tried 10, 15 people when I tried to do this earlier, and nobody came. So I just got bored and did it anyway. I apparently as impatient as Bill. But this is just a airsoft grenade. I did one of them, and I have two, and it broke the bottom of it. So that other one got thrown away. But I do have one more. I want to try this one. I'm going to chuck it into the car and see if it what it does.
Echoing through the hood.
Oh, I missed the car and I hit myself. That's awesome. I missed the car. I literally hit right here.
Yeah.
Apparently these are not as cool as I thought they were going to be.
Didn't
I said that earlier too. I didn't think these were going to be as cool as I had hoped. I didn't even do a very good job with that.
Is that window not big enough for you, Dad?
Huh? Is the
that
window not big enough?
big
No.
enough?
I need a bigger window. See, these things load really easily. You push the little gates back down, and then you push these gates up, and then it's basically loaded, and then you put the pin back into it. But for the purposes of loading it, you just pull that apart and fill it with airsoft pellets. That's funny. I threw it, and it gave way right on the windowsill.
The Daewoo is stronger than you think.
Getting tired?
Yeah.
You're going
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Why doesn't this one go down?
Yeah.
Break time.
Yeah. Need a nap?
Nap time. Yeah.
All right, let's try this one more time. The idea was to throw it inside of the car, and apparently I missed. So, we'll take this bad boy and throw it into the car. Why didn't you do that earlier?
I don't know.
You threw it in the flat side and did nothing. So,
Car's kind of gooky, isn't it?
what's that?
Car's kind of gooky, huh?
Yeah, it's getting dirty.
Door still works.
Yeah, it's got a racing steering wheel now. If you saw the video where we did the airbag's still sitting in the car too. See, so this is what it looks like afterwards. Little pellets go flying everywhere. And then you just push the little gates back up as you lock these down. And everything stays in place. And to keep it in place, you put the pin in it. I'm kind of disappointed with this. It doesn't really do very much.
Nope. And the other one broke.
You know, shattered, yeah.
The other one broke.
Yeah, and then the other one, the other pink grenade that I thought would be really cool is leaking. With all the crap that I got to make this more fun, they're all just junk and broken.
That hit the plastic.
All right, so since we have a few people in the room, this is all a fun game that is tip based. So
Let's go.
you throw the minimum tip at us, we'll sign the
I'm
hood
here
with your
to
screen
write
name, anything bigger than
stuff.
that, and we'll do damage to the car. So send your super chats, your tips, your whatever you want to call it, the little heart thing that throws cash, or the dollar sign thing. I don't remember what it looks like anymore. Actually, let me go look at Bill's phone. I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like a dollar bill off on the side. So if you hit the little thing that's a dollar bill off on the side, then what ends up happening is we will do damage to the car. So
There you go.
minimum damage or minimum dollar amount equals signing the hood. Anything above that, we'll do more than just little paintballs. That actually bounced off and is sitting on the ground already.
I know. Trying to hit that knob still
The which knob?
for the seat adjustment.
Oh, the circular one. So we've been streaming now for about 2.5 hours, a little less than that. We are going to keep being here until it gets dark, or until we've destroyed the car. I have some really fun things planned if we get some actual tips. The total dollar amount that we've raised so far is not very much, so I'm not going to keep pushing to do stuff if nobody's going to be here to watch us.
You
So,
sound desperate.
well, we've been here for 2.5 hours and we've raised $3.99.
Nice.
You can call that desperate if you want to. I watched a guy who tattoos his face live get more tips,
Yes.
and that guy, I mean, I'll give it to the guy, he's driven, but
Tattoo your face.
he's like, that's borderline mental health issue. I'm not that guy. I can work on cars, build cars, do all sorts of cool stuff with cars. In this case, we're destroying a car. You want to be part of destroying a car? You gotta throw a tip to make us interested in smashing it. Otherwise, we're just gonna sit here and keep paintballing it because that's entertaining to us.
No, it's not.
It's not entertaining to us?
Not anymore.
Well, yeah, you've been doing it for most of 2 hours. I've been standing there talking.
Hit it then.
I have a feeling with this that, like, if you go to a certain point, it's like accurate, and if you go beyond that point, it just goes kind of haywire wherever it wants.
You know, not hard.
Yeah, but that's actually like it went exactly where I aimed. And if I go like way back, it just kind of goes wherever. Oh no, it actually went where I wanted that time.
So it takes a little practice. It's all about the release.
I said that earlier. It is all about the release, but it's a different kind of release that it's all about. It's not really about.
Why are you shooting
Releasing.
paintballs in the window? You gotta hit them on flat
I
areas.
didn't shoot it in the window. I shot it in the handle. It hit the door handle. Oh, that one went over
Rough.
and left. There, happy?
Yep. Well, I'm looking at the picture here of the car, and there's spots that still haven't got any on it.
I haven't really done as good of a job of painting the car as you have.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to cover it.
Those little fellas don't do much.
No, they really don't. Unless you hit them hard. Those are the dents in the door I did.
Those are the big ones.
Yeah.
Those are these ones.
Or
The little ones don't do much of nothing.
No.
They put a little paint scratch, a little tiny dent. Big ones are from the bigger one. There.
Multiple?
What do you think?
I don't know.
I think that's too many.
Too hard to grab in there.
We can get a couple though. Got what, 3? I get 3 little pellets. Actually made a group dent. Made a group dent.
In the door?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
This is taking way too long. Yes, it is. I agree. 100%. I agree this is taking way too long. The problem is people keep coming in and leaving, coming in and leaving, and nobody's really sticking around to watch. I'd love for people to be a part, and I'd love for the YouTube algorithm to pick this video up and get people interested in watching. And when we first started, the numbers were really, really high and then dropped way down, and it's been kind of all over the place. But hey, BB, good to see you. I'm glad you came.
Taking way too
The
long.
only person who hasn't shown up that I would expected to be here is Zach. Zach and his wife and his kids are usually always in our live streams. He's a real world friend of mine also. BB, glad you came. Thank you for coming. One of our old school, earlier fans of our channel. BB and Nathan Moore are the 2 old school fans of the channel.
Put it down.
You recut this for if you had to use it
You
again?
probably could if you shorten it on
Yeah.
both sides, yeah. That stuff's not easy to cut.
All right. I don't have a whole lot going on at the moment.
I agree. Way too long.
Yeah, well, I hoped the idea, the concept would take off
Nope,
and people would be interested.
nope,
But apparently,
nope.
you need like little, like Japanese figures, like dancing around or something, and I don't know. Like I said many times in my live streams, I think I have an idea of what will entertain people, what will bring people in, and when it comes down to it, I apparently don't understand what people want to watch at all.
Nope. Because all they see is a car sitting there.
Yeah, you know what I want to see? I want to see stuff like this. That's what I want to see. Gets hard to do that though, when nobody's helping us out.
That was a good shot.
So you want to see more of that? Then you got to do something. Gotta throw tips. Gotta share with your friends. Gotta tell people these crazy guys are just sitting here smashing a car live on YouTube.
Nope.
If not, then we're just standing here, staring at a car, doing nothing. Bill and I are hitting it with paintballs.
So hey, if you clearance that more on the fender, would that door open further?
No, it's as far up as it'll go.
It's as far as it goes high?
Yeah, I actually have opened up clearance inside
Yeah.
on the tin that's in there to get
Yeah.
the door to go up the rest of the way. So it's up as far as it'll go.
Yeah.
So, come on, people.
How about the rear doors? Does they still open?
I don't think that one will open. I opened that one earlier.
Yes.
I don't think it'll open now. I just hit it with a sledgehammer.
I think it'll still open.
You think it'll still open? I don't know. I'll just kick the front door to get it to shut. See if it'll open.
I think that rear door will still
I don't think either of these doors are gonna open now. I gotta stick my hand in this goopy
Yep,
paint crap now.
because we shot the handles.
Now with the shock. things they don't tell you about with the YouTube magic.
Lambo doors.
The Lambo door is a great little kit, but when it's not really designed to go on the car, then it doesn't work very functionally, and the shock comes off kind of regularly. And now that it's come off, I'm not even gonna mess with putting it back on. So the door's not gonna go up anymore because the car's basically done.
See, it opens.
There you go. We'll just prop it on the other door.
There you go. It opens.
It opens. There we go.
Well constructed.
I don't know what to do. I got all sorts of ideas,
Sawzall.
things that I want to do.
Convertible.
Yeah. Part of the problem with making it a convertible, even doing it on the live, is
You lose the rear doors.
you lose the rear hatch falls off and the rear doors fall off because of the,
Perfect.
Making
Then
it
it's
convertible.
more like a Jeep.
and then the front doors are only kind of here. Because we'd have to cut them off. I think Zach may have a case of the Zackleys, maybe. Is that where his face looks exactly like his butt?
Woo. You got
That's how Bill's dad used to say it when we used to do construction.
you got him. Good.
No, that's Mike said it.
Yeah.
Got a case of the Zackleys.
That's what I'm saying. Woo, you got him good. I know I broke the little window, but I don't think I got all the way through the little window.
You did not. It is still hanging on for dear life.
The little window?
Yeah, there's no hole. There's a hole in it in the very front, but that's it.
I think that went through.
He looks exactly like the Invisible Man, yes. He does when he's not here. I would text Zach, but I can't because we're streaming on the device that I would use to text him, so. I probably should have texted him before we started because that's usually what I end up doing, but I didn't this time.
He's probably sitting around going, when's Debbie gonna text me?
Probably. That or he thinks it's at 5 like our other streams have been.
Yeah.
Can't do it at 5 because it'll be dark.
Dark is good.
Not for streaming us smashing a car.
Dark is good. I don't know how this thing goes underneath there. Ready? Little wind.
Yep,
Got it.
we did. On the other corner. You have one pellet, or one, yeah. You have one that went through here, and one that went through here. The glass is actually about to come out, but it's not like through it.
I hit it twice. The first window was the best one. It just shattered.
Yeah, and dropped.
Yep.
SB paid for that one.
Yep. That was the best.
So as we mentioned, if you throw the minimum amount of tip, I have the hood over here. Bill has gotten antsy as we've been standing here, and the hood has signatures.
I swear, you keep
that is the
picking
first
that thing
person-
up. I'm gonna have to hit it while it's in your hand.
No, don't do that.
Yep.
No. And then
Yep.
that's Mike Conway, the other person who put tip in, and that's Bill being antsy, and he's threatening to hit me with a. Yeah. that's how that goes. So if you throw a tip, you could get extra paintball thrown at the hood.
All right.
All right, me. All right.
Bill. Mike like that.
Yeah.
That back corner. I'm getting good with this.
Yeah, that one on the door that was raised.
Yes.
There's a whole nother side of the car that we haven't even touched. I could actually
Oh,
move the
tail light.
camera all the way to the other side. We could sit there and start hitting that side with paintballs too.
Ooh. Yeah, that would show how much of a mess your garage is.
Yeah, the garage is a huge mess because I've got car parts from this car that we partially disassembled. All right, so if you're just now joining us, what we're doing is we are destroying a car. And the way the process works is we throw a very small amount of tip. We put your screen name on the hood. And if you throw anything larger than the minimum amount of tip, we will do damage to the car. The paintballs and broken glass are a result of my partner Bill, who is doing most of the damage, being bored, because we've been on for 2.5 hours now, and not a lot of people have been in the room, stayed in the room, and we would like to destroy this car. So we want you to help us, and to do that, we need people throwing tip at the car. So the pellets and the paintballs are Bill playing with slingshot, and unfortunately, because of how YouTube's rules are with showing guns and things, projectiles, you can't show it at the same time. You can if you're a gun channel, but like we have a pellet rifle, I can't show the pellet rifle and show the pellet rifle firing at the same time because of the fact that we're not that kind of channel. So. And I think all those channels had to have been grandfathered in to even be able to do what they're doing now. So it's just safer for us to keep everything behind the camera and then do the damage unless we're physically walking up and doing damage to it.
Need a spear.
But the closest thing to a spear is that K-bar, and it's too blunt and didn't go through anything.
Maybe we'll go through the door.
I doubt it, but you could try.
Doors aren't closed though.
Well, close the door. If anybody has any questions, throw them in the comment field. I will answer them live. I'm literally standing off camera. And when I've had enough, I go into the back and start hitting the car with stuff too.
That door closes so nice.
Oh no, the other one you have to lift because the shock's not on it.
There we go.
I'm not really sure what Bill's doing, but
I got paint on me.
oh, I thought you were going after something.
I'm getting around. Car's filthy, dude. You need to walk.
Yeah. You know, I think a little bit of super clean would clean it just nice.
See how the super clean does there.
Well, seeing as the paint's not dry. This stream is in no way, shape, or form
Yeah, it is.
sponsored by anybody because of the fact that we're not sponsored directly by this group, but they do give us free products. So, Super Clean is a cleaner that is good on all sorts of things. It's not really good to put directly on paint at full strength, but in this case, brand new thing is Super Clean. Let's see if it takes any of this paint off. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Perfectly clean spot for Bill to mess up.
I can hit that spot.
Look at that. Now there's a nice clean spot. I'm not using that rag ever again.
I can hit that spot.
Oh, look who finally showed up. Did Bill doo-doo on the dash? No, he did not. Zach will talk more than most people in our chat, and he's a real-world friend. And we have multiple times in the 2 hours and 40 minutes asked, where is Zach? And here is Zach now. Thanks for finally showing up, Zach. We were all curious when you were going to be here. We actually had Conway in the garage for a little while, the early part of it. I mean, you're at the aquarium. Oh, wow. I didn't know you were doing that today. You and I only talked yesterday, buddy. Come on, man. You gotta fill me in. No, I'm kidding.
Aquarium.
Yeah, the LA aquarium, the Long Beach aquarium. Is it? Oh, well, I mean, little one's gotta have fun too, so that's fine. Enjoy. We'll be on until the car gets destroyed or it gets dark. I'm not gonna sit here in the dark and keep trying to smash a car when nobody can see it. Tell you don't have to tell me to tell Bill to take his shirt off. Bill has his phone running, so he can actually see what it is you're putting. So he actually can see that you told him to take his shirt off.
All right, here we go.
Oh man, there you go. He took his shirt off just for you. Flannel's gone. Yep, Billiam is here. All right. Who wants to see us do some stuff to the car?
Suggestions? I think this K-bar will go right through that door.
I do not.
I do. What do you think?
Bill wants to know what everybody thinks. We have a K-bar that Bill tried to hit the roof with. He thinks it'll go through the door. I do not think it will go through the door. Zach says, I do.
You think it'll go right through that door?
I do not.
I think it'll go right through that door.
Okay. Well,
Question is, how do we get it there?
you're the one who says it's going to go. I don't know how the hell you're going to get in there.
No.
You hit in between the doors on the B pillar.
It almost went through.
It absolutely would not have gone through there.
It would have.
There's the whole thickness of the door reinforcement right here, Bill. I mean, you made a really nice dent. Nice dent.
Really nice dent.
But you did it right in the thickest part
I
of the door.
know.
I mean, you would have had better luck just going like that.
Didn't go.
No, I told you it's probably not going to work. That. I think if you hit the bottom triangle on that where the point is, I think that will work. That will put a hole in the door.
It'll go through the door?
If you like how I did on the back corner of the roof, if you hit it with the bottom triangle of that.
How about the top part?
Oh wow! Look at that.
There you go.
Can't open the door.
How does it look? Oh, it looks good. Too small though.
Well, let's get a close-up view.
Axe in the door.
Yeah. Actually, well. Oh wow! We got a $4.99 tip from unknown.
There you go.
Okay, so this is where he tried to hit it with the K-bar. This is where I smacked it with the K-bar, and just below this is where he hit it with the axe. $4.99. Unknown.
There we go. Where are we going for?
I don't know if unknown wants
Headlight?
well, let me do this then. Hold on. Grab the bigger one. Sorry, I know I'm switching back and forth a lot. Grab the bigger sledge. There you go, unknown. He's smashing the headlight.
That one's gone. This small window's gone.
Small window too. Anything else?
I don't like this rear.
Rear wing.
I don't think these should be on these cars. Oh, that's tougher than it looks.
Wow. Oh, nice.
Way tougher.
Sam.
The rear wing on that car is way tougher than it looks.
It is.
You need a bigger hammer.
Well, I suggested that to begin with. See, this is how that works. Thank you very much. Apparently it's Sam.
We need a bigger hammer.
Broke the back window.
Oh, there we go. Bigger hammer.
$5.
Works great.
Not bad, huh? So, you want to see us keep messing up the car?
Bigger hammer.
Keep doing just like that.
Nice.
So as we mentioned before we started, we had to take the engine, transmission, oil, gas, any of that kind of stuff out of the car. We took the wheels off so that they wouldn't pop if in the event we were doing something pretty gnarly to it. So those all got taken off, and then we've just been sitting here messing with the car and waiting for people to throw tips just like that. That was pretty awesome. We got a lot more. We got a whole side of this car here that we haven't even touched. Look at this car is still pretty, other than the fact that the rear window was broken for a video, which we taped back up as a joke, and then the front window was broken from the other side by Bill with a pellet, and he decided to make the steering wheel an F1 steering wheel and cut the headrest off. Yeah, I would hold off just yet before we.
And a mirror.
We got a rear tail light too.
Tail light, mirror, headlight.
Yeah, we got stuff that can still be smashed, and it's starting to get just a little on the dark side. So I would keep throwing them tips in. We'll keep messing with the car. We'll keep doing different stuff with it. That's what we're here for.
Paintball.
And there's paintballs coming at the car, so I gotta get out of the way.
All the glass falls when you.
All right, so I'm putting this back on the mount.
Hit it with a paintball.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fun. Actually, I want to bring this a little further out. The light's changing a little. There we go. That's the car right there. See, the shadows are starting to get long. We're going to get dark soon, so tell your friends. We're smashing up a car here. It's tip driven, so.
That rear spoiler was tougher than it looked.
I bet. It broke into a bunch of pieces. There's still parts of the spoiler on there.
I know. It's still on there.
Yeah. Want to see more damage done to the car? Throw tips. That's what we're here for.
I don't think
That's what we're doing. How we're doing it. Why we're doing it. We've been on for almost 3 hours now. Like I've explained why and how
I don't think
plenty
that
of times.
rear spoiler should be there though.
Well, then you take this guy.
Which guy?
This guy.
Remove that.
There you go. This does not belong on this little sticky car.
Yeah, remove that.
Put it in there. Oh, that's the whole hatch.
No shit.
Put that in there. There you go. No spoiler.
You're being too nice.
I am being too nice. I guess I'm not as aggressive as you. Better?
No.
Too nice. No
Too
spoiler.
Gone.
Done.
Done.
Done. Dun dun dun. Real spoiler back in your tail lights. back here still looks in pretty good shape.
Rear spoilers are goofy.
You do a very good job of smashing that earlier.
Are seatbelts flammable? Let me see. I know we got something here that's flammable.
I have something that's flammable. Why are we flammable anything?
He wants to see if seatbelts are flammable.
Our seatbelts, they melt. How fast? We're not supposed to burn stuff. We've already talked about the fact that we can't burn stuff.
Oh, boo.
Woo, yeah, we can't burn stuff. We can't explode stuff. We're on my property.
If we torched it.
But if we torched it, then it's not a fire.
No, it's a torch. Where's your plumber's torch?
Nowhere. I don't have one. It doesn't exist. We're not torching shit in the car, Bill. $10 super chat. Tie a bill with a seatbelt. No. Well then,
Devin can't.
farmable is not flammable. Zach wants me to tie you up with a seatbelt
I see that.
for $10. I mean, you're down to start fires we can't start, so
No
why
fires.
don't I start tying you up that we're not doing?
He said no fires. No fires. Poor car. Looks miserable.
It does look miserable. It needs to be a lot more miserable. You guys want to see things done to the car?
Car looks miserable.
Need people throwing tips at us. It's it's tip driven.
Oh yeah. Devin's ready to go.
Yeah, we'll do a lot more smashing. I have a plan for different things as we go. We just,
Plan?
yeah,
Bigger hammer?
bigger hammer.
That's my plan. Is there a
You yank the front clip off of the toe strap? Yeah, probably now. The way this thing
Yep.
was built,
Yep.
there was a front clip that was attached to to like right around here on the front of the car on both sides, and then it was attached to the bumper section. We took the bolts off in the back, we took the bolts off in the front, and thought we could slip it out, but there's a bumper hoop that was part of it, and we left that in. So that actually is the black piece that's sitting on the ground right in that area is the bumper hoop. So if we put a strap on it and put anything on it, it would rip right off. The whole front of the car would come apart. There's almost nothing in there.
Well, let's not describe it. Let's show them.
Well, grab a
Ready?
strap. I don't remember where they got put.
Straps over there.
Hook it up to your truck or
Oh,
hook
sure.
it up to the tractor.
The tractor's not fast enough.
My tractor's not fast enough. That's the spirit. That's what Zach says. That's the spirit. He just wants to see us rip stuff off.
Tractor's not fast enough.
Zach, you gonna
Oh,
throw some tip there?
One radiator.
Actually, I'm kind of against you throwing tip, Zach, because I know it's gonna be like my Christmas present.
Oh, the front of this thing's falling off.
Yeah, it's barely even on there. You don't need speed. It's not gonna do much anything anyway. Those are two different length straps.
I know it. Now I could probably pull it off.
You probably could pull it off. See how floppy the front is?
Gonna move.
It's gonna move quick.
It
gonna move.
Remember, everybody, this is a tip-driven experience, so keep throwing some tips. We'll keep doing damage to this little car. This is going to go very quickly. Okay, everybody. Tell your friends to come watch, because we're gonna rip the nose off of the car here real quick.
Ready?
I'm ready.
You got the.
Literally, it's just gonna come right off. Maybe not. It pulled the whole car. He pulled the whole car. Well, that's one way to get a different view.
Yeah, now put it back. Oh, there's another bumper piece. You took the front support out though. Did we? Yeah, look, the whole front radio support. Cool.
All right.
Let me back up.
Are you disconnecting it?
You gotta put it back, kinda, huh?
I mean, I just moved the camera. You can't really get a clean shot from your. All right. All right, so what Bill and I missed is there actually is a secondary bumper support piece down here that did not give it all, but the front radiator support went. I thought this was all going to come completely off because I didn't realize that this piece was in here. That's a pretty solid piece attached to the frame. That's pretty hilarious though. Yeah, it didn't go, Bill.
No?
No. I think if we're going to attempt to move it back, we're probably going to need
Now our strap's stuck.
probably going to need the tractor. This car's gotten pretty mangled. The tractor is weak. That is the one problem with the tractor. It's very weak. We actually did a video on this. This is a brand new wiper arm here. This is where the gas would go if we were putting gas in it, but we're never putting gas in it again, so this doesn't need to be on here. I'll just take that. Wow. That didn't want to let go at all.
Alright, now what can we put on the back? Is there any place to latch on to this stuff back here? Oh yeah.
Yeah, here, look. This whole door.
We'll latch onto it.
Latch onto the door.
Alright. I got the door.
It's gonna rip the door off.
Just gonna put it back.
We're just gonna put it back towards the other stuff.
Put it back.
This rock was one of the things holding it up. It's not gonna be held up anymore.
We got the back.
So
Okay.
the rocks that were in the front are in the back. Rocks that are in the back are in the front. So now we're gonna yank the car back the other way. Well, don't hit the tree. We're moving the car back, so I've got to rehook Bill up here. Hey, you're good. I got to rehook Bill up here so you can drag the car a little bit the other direction so you can hit it with bullets and paintballs. That's not doing anything. No. It moved back a little, but then it tipped on the rocks that are keeping it up. It tried to flip it up.
Little more.
Little more.
I'm digging holes.
Yes, you are. You got a big hole on the other side too.
Glad to see both wheels still. This rock right here.
Like some redneck engineering here. Are you gonna try it again? Oh my god. I think he's gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I think you're good.
Put it back.
That's just pretty close.
Put it back.
You put it back. Yep, it's relatively in the same spot. So yeah, close enough.
It looked like it popped the wheel.
It did. It went way up into the air. It jumped over some cement blocks. Oh, it shattered one of them. Those are what the car was sitting on when we originally set it out here.
Put it back.
They put it back.
Want to turn it around?
We could. That would need the tractor though.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. I can turn it with the truck.
You gonna spin it?
I'm gonna fucking get out of here.
You gotta go up into the dirt and come back out.
Sorry, dude. I dug a hole.
It's all right. I have a tractor. I can put it back. All the blocks that you would have pivoted on.
Broke a branch too.
Oh no.
No trees were killed in the making of the line.
All right. I think Bill's going to attempt to turn it around. I'm not really 100% sure how he's going to do that. Oh. Is he going to drive through my pit? Oh, he did. He's trying to turn his truck around so he can get back connected to that. You're going to have to come out in the front. That or push the car.
Get in the way. I don't want to hit your Jeep.
I don't want you to hit my Jeep either.
It'll wreck my...
That's almost exactly where it was. That's almost exactly where it was. The station wagon Good Lord, man. The station wagon is all the way out there. We're a long way from the station wagon. I think you just wanted me to show it. We're a long way from the station wagon. That's all the way over there.
The front almost came out.
It did. Except for it totally did not. The bumper and stuff almost came off.
It almost came.
But that's about it.
Oh.
Don't hit the station wagon. That's what Zach said. Right. I don't think we're anywhere near the station wagon.
Thing's rough as a stucco bathtub anyways. You wouldn't even know if I did run into it.
Want the strap? Well, I guess I'll technically my strap.
Oh, that looks like just like it did.
What? Yeah, it's almost in the same spot.
Yeah.
When you pushed it forward, you put it almost in the same spot.
It's just not on blocks anymore.
Yeah, and the back lift gate doesn't close anymore. Front, it's all falling apart.
It's better. Yeah, look, the window glass is right where it was. The taillight.
Hey, Mike, is Sam still on? Does she want me to put Sam on the hood or anything like that? We never even
Yeah.
asked her that. It was just, it said unknown, so I didn't even ask.
Nice. Ooh, nice. Oh, you got better angle on the windshield now.
Oh, okay. I'll put Sam on there or whatever she wants me to put.
Sam on the hood. Sam on the hood.
Well, because what came through was unknown, so.
Sam on the hood. That was cool.
That was.
Can we rip the nose off of it? No. Not really.
No, that bumper piece didn't allow it to do anything. It broke that top bracket, pulled the bumper clip away,
Then it was pulling the car.
and then it dragged the car.
I got a tree in my truck.
We are quickly losing light here, so we've got like
Nighttime.
maybe an hour of this stream left. So I want to see more damage done to this car. Need to start throwing some tips. We need people tipping for the live stream.
Did that go down big? Someone said hilarious. What?
That's Conway.
Oh. I got your tip.
I don't want your tip.
That's such a delay. I just got, I don't want your tip. After you said it. You forgot one.
Oh yeah.
That was funny.
When people are around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach's trying to make it sound like I'm interested in his man stuff.
Tree cut. I ended up with a tree in my truck. That was pretty good. Hit it again. Well, it definitely looks different from when we started.
I got a thing I want to do too, but I was waiting for somebody to throw a good tip. 'Cause I feel like this windshield is windshield ought to be worth more than a couple bucks.
It's
And so far, we made $8.98. That's not really enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna smash a $200-300 windshield. She said she would like Sam Silberman in big letters.
Big
okay,
letters.
I can do that.
big. Where's your good marker?
Here. No, that one's dry erase. So oh, it's in my pocket.
In your pocket, see? Do it fancy. We need some of them origami skills with your
Origami, that has nothing to do with.
what do they call that?
I
shit?
can't draw or write or anything. I do need to clean some of the
Paint away?
orange paint off of it though.
Do copy, he says.
I do copy, and I hope that that's meant to be a B because that's what it has on the hood now.
Terrible.
I am a terrible writer.
Terrible.
Well, I'm a terrible. My handwriting is terrible.
Terrible. You gotta do something like.
Oh, you're gonna make it fancy?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna make it fancy.
Apparently, I didn't make it fancy enough.
We're gonna use it.
So,
You gotta do something bigger like this.
okay.
It's too sharp of
That looks awful.
a. Awful. Horrible.
I would just leave that.
There you go. Big letters.
Okay.
Horrible. You could use some of your cleaner to clean that off.
Okay. So, I had put this on the hood, and Bill said not good enough, so he put that. So, like I said, hopefully that was meant to be a B in Silberman, because that's it on there. I'm gonna work on some stuff. I had some projects.
Ah,
I wanted
good.
to do.
What do you got? Oh yeah. Fire up that slow ass tractor. Yeah. You missed! Unexciting. Hey, fix that front bumper.
What?
Fix that front bumper.
Fix it.
Fix it. Nope.
Did it fix it?
Oh yeah.
Is it fixed?
I like that you had this whole huge windshield in front of you and your first shot absolutely
Right
just
over the
missed.
top
Yeah.
of the car.
Nice.
Did it even hit the window?
No, you
No?
just missed.
I had to like guesstimate where it was going to be at before I came at it.
You
I
missed.
missed. All right. Anybody need a bumper?
Missed.
I have a really nice,
Slightly used.
slightly used Chevy Spark bumper. It's missing the clips on the passenger side because we dropped the car when we first started. Some of the other clips maybe a little bent or broken. Give you a really good deal on it.
Slightly used. Slightly used. Oh yeah, you gotta go with some of this shit. Slightly.
Okay. Since we're running out of time and we're running out of daylight and we're not getting the tips that we were looking for this live stream, we're just kind of doing the stuff that we wanted to do. I know it seems like kind of a lot to part with money, but apparently
Hey.
we're destroying $2,000 worth of car for free.
Very successful. I got a lot of my ink stuff. There. It was worth it.
This doesn't do much for stress relief for me.
Oh, I need to put this back on the charger.
The charger isn't actually charging it, it's just keeping it at whatever level it's at the whole time. And then when it's not on it, it starts draining.
Think
like
the car
right
will
now. Think of what?
Car will run?
The car will roll?
The car will run.
Oh, do I think the car will run? No.
We should put it back together. Try and sell it.
No. That's like the Jeep. We have the Jeep Cherokee that we put lots of money and time and effort into, and we absolutely love that car. And,
dollars worth of.
and now it's
What did 10 rate
huge,
in it?
huge loss. Yeah, that's the car we should blow up. If
10
we
rate?
if we actually if this live stream had done everything that I had anticipated, and it had brought in all the subscribers, and it brought in all the people, and brought in everybody interested into doing this sort of thing, we could do this regularly. But since the live stream
Nope.
hasn't hardly had any people and almost no actual money in coming in, I eat all of the loss.
About? You made $9.
I eat all of the loss for what happens with the amount of money that I put into getting the car and doing stuff to the car. Which means that the car that we've already got a huge loss on, I'm not going to then hand out even more of a loss to blow up that car. And
Didn't work.
I would love if we had made like thousands of dollars off of this car, or at least paid off this car, where we could do the same thing with the other car and just let the tip counter sit and keep rolling and rolling until
Scrap that.
we got to the point where we blew it up. But that's not going to happen. So literally right now I have a car that's probably about $200 worth of scrap metal, and all the plastics and stuff are going to have to be pulled and thrown away. And we haven't even done any real fun destroying to it yet. I mean, like,
What are you talking about? No fun. Well, you're gonna break your ass for sure.
I mean, who doesn't want to stand in a car? Everybody wants to stand in a car. I haven't done this since I was a little kid, and there was like a car in the neighborhood or family car or something that was all messed up, and we stood on it. I don't even remember. So long ago. And I mean, who doesn't want to stand on the back of a car? Wow. The whole thing's rattling. There's a support right here.
Not anymore.
It's down. Oh, back up. Down. That's why this whole process has been tip-driven.
Oh, wait.
We wanted people throwing money at us to make it worthwhile for us to do this. I don't mind taking the loss to destroy the car, but when it comes down to it, I'm the one taking the loss for destroying the car.
Standing on the car.
And because of that, I don't mind the fact that I get to stand on the car. Do you want to stand on the car?
No.
No, you're going to break your ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too high.
Oh,
Scared of heights.
there goes the neighbor driving his tractor down the street. Probably going, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Standing on a car. Standing on a car.
The other thing that I want to do, which I'm gonna go do soon,
Hey,
we're gonna end up running out of light.
there's actually paint on the mirror on my car.
How is there paint on the mirror of your truck? Did you hit your truck with
No,
paint?
yeah, apparently it went that far.
I believe it.
You would leave it?
No, I said I believe it, not I would leave it.
Horrible.
One other thing I want to try.
Ain't gonna happen.
It probably won't. I don't know if it'll do it.
Won't climb up. Not enough surface area. It'll just shove it. What is it, getting a running start? Nope. Knock the headlight off. Not even close.
No. Didn't even try. Just crushed the light down.
Yep.
Man. I was
Haven't
hoping
got a wheel off the ground.
it would at least get up on this.
Nope. Confused headlight.
Is it?
Not even close.
Yeah, my tire can't climb up that. That was worth a shot. Well, I love to get a wheel off the ground on it.
You don't have a locker in the front.
Nope. I don't have anything in the axle as far as the problem with this truck. It needs 456s and a limited slip.
That wheel's spinning, and this wheel's spinning, and this one are not doing shit. Nope. Don't leave Zach's on there. Well, it looks a little hurt.
Looks a little crooked. I had to grab the tractor and push it back around.
You got it, yeah, out of camera view. Made a mess. Needs to go forward.
Going that way?
A little more. A little more. Beautiful.
I haven't seen anything that anybody said in a while.
Nope.
LOL. Ooch. Or ooh. Haha.
Look, we got it
Careful,
dead centered
perfect.
in the frame. Now it's
Yeah, it's nice. Nice right in the middle. So, what else are we going to do to this car?
gotta
Kinda-
be.
We're getting to the point where we're like an hour, a little less than an hour away from sunset. We need to do some more damage to this thing. We need
It needs to be a convertible.
okay, well,
What does a convertible Spark look like?
I don't think they exist. I would
World's first?
go like right along the top, along the windshield.
No, not along, no. Too much cutting. Cut them front pillars right there.
Yeah, but the roof. You got to get the roof.
No.
Oh, you want to go through the window?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So just go straight across here
Yeah.
and then peel it off of the window.
Yeah.
And then go across here.
Yeah.
And then this has got to come off.
At the back. It'll come with it. That's a stout back door. We moved the whole car with that.
Yep. And it's only just pulled over a little. Like I think the hinges are more messed up than. Yeah, where it mounts to the hinges is where it bent. Need that real super long blade to do that.
Yeah.
Like a fireman. Looks like you need a ramp, yeah.
Ramp.
You're here. You're here where? You're not at my house.
At the gate?
No, Zach's not here.
No.
You need the jaws of life. Oh, the Hearst. You need the Hearst. I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a Hearst. I don't even have anything close to that. Bill wants to make a convertible. I want to make. I don't think you're supposed to yell fire in a crowded room there, Zach.
It's not crowded, believe me.
It's not. 7 people is not a crowded room.
No, it's
Not for this kind of room. Hundreds of people, that's a crowded room.
It's not crowded.
Now he's making fun of us.
Good.
Thought you were gonna make it a convertible, man.
I had to shoot it one more time.
Just one more?
Just one more. Had to.
Need to cut. This isn't gonna do anything.
No.
Need to cut here. Here. And here. And here. And here. Drawing you some lines.
Oh, okay.
And then probably just take these off. And then do the same thing in the back.
Well, the door will
Oh, I
go,
wanted to take this off earlier.
the door will go with it. How hard is it going to be to cut this?
I don't know. This thing doesn't need a fuel door.
Excuse me. Hey,
Hey, what?
you didn't do a good enough job getting the windshield out of the way.
Supposed to get the windshield out of the way?
Get the windshield out of the way. Oh, no. That ain't gonna
Yeah, you need the big one.
This is old.
Uh-oh.
Found another airbag.
Yeah.
Blake's dosed. Cut one pillar.
Jeez. We might not even get to it. Hot tub time machine. If this thing turns into a time machine, that'd be pretty awesome because I don't think it's that cool of a car. There's a giant one on the floor back there.
Oh yeah, there is. Ooh,
That's
yeah.
the really aggressive one. So it'll rip through the metal, but it'll jack that blade up quick.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is the ticket right here.
Come on, people. He's turning this car into a convertible. All on the fly.
Convertible.
We need people throwing tips at us.
much easier to open these back doors now. Ooh, a lot of spots on the side there. Tractor for roof removal. You definitely need a roof removal. It's cut loose.
Steve was suggesting that I take the car to a specific recycle yard,
Oh yeah?
that they'll give me extra money for it. I was
Oh,
like,
cool.
all right.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Tractor, roof removal.
I was trying to cut through the glass.
Ah, you don't need to cut through that. It'll go.
Did you get through the
Yep,
the airbag on this side?
I think so. It went right through.
Oh, this window fell out.
Yep.
Look at that.
These back doors open much easier.
Yeah, I bet. When I saw the door laying down, I went, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's on the latch.
Yeah,
Well,
they open really easy right now.
Like not at all.
No,
Like
this
the
one-
upper part opens, the
this one-
bottom half won't open at all ever again.
It's stuck. I don't know why this one's stuck. Oh, I cut it at an angle.
This part of the door won't ever come off because there's no way to unlatch it now.
Rough removal.
Oh my God!
Go
Calm
from
down.
the front.
Here, hang on there.
I got it. Go in right from the front. Run the windshield with that thing.
I bet it's not cut all the way through.
I bet it is. Let's see what happens here. Oh, no, that back corner.
And that was not cut.
Yeah. Still hanging in there. I see. I see.
Put the other fork on. Play the low.
I think it looks much better as a convertible.
I mean, I don't know if they ever offered these as a convertible, but I mean, I could see this being a much more appealing, like, girly car.
I think it looks much better as a convertible.
Like, this probably would have sold better.
Think we could refine the cuts in the back a little bit, but I like where I cut it in the front. Gives it that low profile look.
Yeah, I would totally jump in and, like, pretend like I was driving, except there's glass in everything.
I know.
I don't want it in my shirt, and my pants, and my butt.
Glass everywhere.
Looks like a PT Cruiser.
Kind of does.
Looks like a PT Cruiser's retarded brother now. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It actually does. When I look at it in the stream, it looks like a PT Cruiser.
Kind of does.
Yeah, maybe they
brother.
maybe they made the PT Cruiser based off of the Daewoo Matisse Chevy
Retarded
Spark.
brother. I get it.
All right, so we've been live for
It's got the scallops in the back.
4 hours now.
Wow.
Yeah,
Has it been 4 hours?
and we have made
Seems like 12.
roughly a little more than $2 per hour
Yeah.
doing this.
Damn.
Wasn't that fun?
Good job.
We still got more car to mess up.
Yep.
I love it if we actually had people interested in watching us.
There is no one on, huh?
5 people.
Oh, nice.
Well, let's see if I can call out all the 5. Your phone is still on.
Yeah.
That's 1. My wife, Mike, Zach, and there's 9 on now. Someone else would be the 5.
Ooh.
Maybe Eric, if Eric's still on.
Eric.
That'd be 5. And now it's down to 7. The amount of people on the stream makes absolutely no sense because it jumps all over the place. Now it's at 5. Now it's at 7. Now it's at 9. Now
They
it's at
look at
5.
it and they go, oh, this might be cool. But then they look and they go, no.
Nah, it's a
No.
dumb white guys, old
Yeah.
white guys smashing up a car. Who wants to see that? It's
No.
stupid. Mike Conway's still here. Who wants to see some dumb old white guys smashing up a car?
Yeah. Present.
You know what? I really don't like this high spot right here. This one. We're gonna fix it.
That ain't gonna help.
No, it's not a. I thought it might bend it, but apparently it's just collapsing it. I really don't want to do full swings on this. There we go. It's leaning over.
Some nice body work you're doing there.
Yeah. Get a little bit more going this way.
Yeah, tilt
It'll
in.
look like it was never there.
We just added a spoiler on there.
You already took the spoiler off. Here.
There you go.
There we go. Spoiler.
On the back, yes.
Now it really looks like a PT Cruiser. Here, get the other one going on the other side. Somehow.
Sawzall.
Something like that. Nope. It doesn't sit the right way. There you go. Split spoiler.
Split.
Fancy.
Yeah.
It's fancy. All right.
I like the one headrest look. One of your
All right.
passenger gets a headrest.
All right. Let's give everybody a look at what's actually going on with this car. What we did. Bill has been diligently working while I was talking to the neighbor. Cut the B pillar, cut the C pillar, added half a spoiler, and half a spoiler, and there's the C pillar. This B pillar is really clean, and that B pillar is really clean, and that C pillar is really clean. And then just a straight cut across the glass, and this is almost a windshieldless car. No engine. That's what we're down to. We've been messing with this car for hours and hours, waiting for people to come, throw us tips, and apparently the billions of people on YouTube do not care to watch our channel. It's just our loyal followers who are here to see what crazy antics we are going to do. So we keep doing them. So the doors in the back now will not open. There are no hinges attaching because we pulled the front hinges off. We pulled the front hinges off to make it to where it would pivot, and the latches for the doors were up here. So I guess you could call this a two-door now, unless we put some hinges in the back. The front doors may actually still rotate up.
Hey, you could actually grab the latch piece properly.
Oh, no, I thought the doors might actually work. They don't.
There's gotta be.
Oh, well, that one probably won't because I collapsed the mechanism.
Just right here, and the door will open.
It'll fall off. That's the only thing holding the door in place. Front door. Oh, the front door opens still. Wow, the other front door didn't even open.
That's cool.
The shocks don't work. Where's my? Here, hold this for a second. Just don't push any buttons. I need to get a rag. Because I can open the door. I can open the door, but I'm not gonna try and do it with not being able to clean my hands off. Actually, hold this still. Hold that.
Door actually opens
Door
better.
actually opens and still rotates up,
Yeah.
but there's nothing holding it, so it goes right back down.
Nice.
That's why I wanted a rag.
Good check.
Yeah, there's one door that works. That's it's got a race car steering wheel now,
Yeah. Can't miss the race car steering wheel.
and the coating for whatever Eric got for coatings for his glass. Really strong stuff. I mean, this is literally holding the entire glass together. It only has holes through it where we threw this stuff through. So it's crazy. Hey, you didn't break this back.
Huh?
You didn't break this back light. The cover fell off of it. Well, then we need to fix that. The other headlight got crunched when I drove over it
Yes.
with the back tail light. Nothing had happened with it. So that's the back tail light. I think they ought to look a little bit more even, right? So. There we go. There we go. Now they look right. Now, perfect tail lights. Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Yep. So.
All done
All done what?
with this.
You don't want to smash the car up anymore? You had enough?
I'm tired.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
I know. I'm beating it, hitting that shit.
Bill needs a nap. Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Time for a break.
Bill needs a nap. I need a nap.
Who said I need a nap?
Zach. Who said
Of
you
course.
need a nap? Of course, Zach said you need a nap.
Of course not. And that's how you make your Korean car good.
That's how you make your Korean car good.
Yeah.
That's how you make your Korean car smashed. Bill needs a nap and a shower and a beer.
Yeah.
You got that one wrong. Bill needs a nap. Bill needs a shower. Bill needs a Dr. Pepper and a cigarette. That's how that order works with Bill.
Cigarette.
So I had hoped that this live stream was actually going
Me
to
and Billy Bob.
be something a little bit more than it has been. Bill and I have had a lot of fun just messing with stuff. I was excited to do a lot of this and expected to actually do more and be doing it for a long, like this whole 4-hour period, be doing stuff. But the whole premise is this is supposed to be tip driven, and so far we've made $9. So
Oh, nice.
there's not really
$9.
there's not really much of a call for me to put in extra effort on our toy when nobody else is putting in the extra effort. I'm absolutely grateful to the 6 of you that have been here pretty much the whole time. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys could be part of it. But I was expecting random people to be like, wow, look at these crazy guys doing this crazy stuff. They're so crazy.
No,
Let's
you're
watch.
Not. No, you're not.
No, I'm not what?
Crazy.
I'm not crazy?
Nope.
I'm not crazy
Who the
enough
fuck
for...
do you think you are? Whistling Diesel?
No, I'm definitely not Whistling Diesel.
Fucking
Whistling Diesel can actually draw a crowd. I
Mr.
can't.
Beast?
Absolutely not.
Uh,
You went from 300 from 3 million subscribers to 350 million subscribers. They're 2 completely different classes of streamers, and then you go the next step down, which is me at 3,000.
You're only one step down.
I'm 1 step down. Yeah, no, I'm a lot of steps down.
And you can't even hit the car with a
I
slingshot.
did hit the car. I put it on the plastic on the other side.
Oh.
That's exactly where I was aiming to put it, inside of that door panel. The rear door panel, I think it'd be harder though, because I can see less of it.
Yeah.
I had to dink to get it to.
Dink.
Yeah, I was trying to lob it over it, because I can't really. That or I gotta like.
You just hit your tractor.
No, I hit the back of the car. Close though. Like an inch more to the right, and it would have been. Holy crap!
You suck.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, that's why. It took a double.
Starting to rip. Starting to rip.
Slingshot's not worthy.
No,
How old is that thing?
brand new.
Really?
The package is in the trash can.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why it's got the little plastic things that the beads are in, because it came with those beads and it came with the spare piece.
Really?
Yeah.
And we managed to wreck it all?
You managed to break both the bands in 100 BBs. Not even BBs. Paintball.
Oh, I've shot more than 100. I
Paintballs and
guarantee it.
pellets.
Between paintball pellets and clay balls.
Looks pretty cool is what Mike said.
It's a lawn ornament.
It's a going to the scrapyard ornament.
Yep.
While you were cutting the roof, that's what my neighbor came over and
Yeah.
said, hey, there's a scrapyard that takes cars like this.
Really?
Yeah. Problem is I don't want to put it on the trailer. I got the trailer with the 53 frame on it.
Yes.
So I would prefer to put it in the bed of the truck, which means I have to cut the car up even more.
Yes.
And my wife doesn't really want any more glass on the ground. So I'm going to have to take a scoop of dirt and chuck it too.
Glass on the ground?
Yeah, all the glass that we just put on the ground.
What glass? Rub it in. It'll go away.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I think the paintballs are the most fun.
They are. They're the best.
Like the pellets are cool because they make little dents, but the paintballs actually tell you where everything's at. You made a dent or made a mark here. Oh, headrest. I'm gonna miss. Oh, I totally missed. And it bounced all the way over to your toolbox over there.
No shit.
Yep.
So not even worth chasing.
It's a lot harder to hit the car when there's less car, Bill. Put the car back together. Dinner is in the oven. Chicken, homemade mac and cheese. Look at that. I'm going to have to get offline because my wife made dinner.
Nice.
So for all you liberals out there that think that wives shouldn't do that stuff, my wife will tell you differently.
I actually got a blister on my hand from that sawzall.
Wow. You cut a lot. I'm gonna end up having to cut more. I'm gonna end up having to chop everything all up.
Yeah, I was just getting you there.
Whoa, 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 buddy. You're not getting me anywhere. Okay, so we are getting ready to wrap up this live stream. We have done a significant amount of damage to this car. There is not going to be a whole lot more damage. I'm just playing around with the slingshot at this point, and the slingshot's actually breaking. So my dinner is going to be ready soon, so we're going to get offline soon. If you are watching this after we have streamed it live, the hood is still open to have your signature put on it. If you'd like to do that, the minimum, what do they call it? Super chat or super, the $2 or $1, whatever it is, the minimum amount. Pop that in there, and then with it, put a message saying you want your name on the hood. Say, I want my name on the hood. If you do that, we'll put your name on the hood. I have no problem with that. Continue, because we're gonna end up hanging it up. Right now, it's got 3 names on it, and
4.
Bill wrote Sam extra big for a
That's
4th
what
name
Mike said.
because apparently my writing Sam's name wasn't big enough, so he wrote a bigger Sam in the middle of it. So, yes, make sure to pay attention to that. If you want your name on the hood, minimum super chat, super, whatever they call it, and we'll put your name on the hood, which will eventually be on the wall in the garage. What do you think my day is going to be tomorrow?
Clean up.
Clean up and cutting up car to get it in the truck.
Clean up. Clean up.
This one doesn't open so well.
There we go. Hold on. Door's open. Can I go for a ride?
Clean up. Yes, take me for a ride, please.
Every time I touch the car, I'm getting covered in crap.
Well, you shot it with enough paintball.
You know what? I'm actually ripping through my welds.
1 low mileage.
Perfect. That is the maximum amount of travel you can get out of a door.
1 low mileage wannabe PT Cruiser.
With a completely
Convertible.
retractable door.
Convertible.
Completely retracted door so that you can access anytime, anywhere.
Convertible.
Convertible.
Where's that? Has air conditioning. for sure.
Yeah, as fast as you go, that's how much conditioning you get. It's got 460 air.
Yep.
And actually, it doesn't even have roll down windows anymore, so
Nope.
I guess that'd be like 100
Windows
and
are
then whatever your speed.
Windows are extra.
Ooh, it actually dropped for a second there. Wow.
We're done.
Yeah, it actually dropped for a second. It hasn't done that all day, at least as far as I know. All right, so I'm going to say bye to everybody. As always, thank you for watching. This will probably never happen again on this channel. I would have loved to have said it would, but this was fun for us, but it was not what I would consider successful. So, as always, thank you for watching. Please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. The live stream will still be up. They can watch this afterwards or fast forward to all the cool parts where we actually mash up the car. This is how this goes. Thank you all for your donations, and thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video.